down.
Now?
Welcome back, everybody. Glad you're all here today. Last our story left off, you guys did the aftermath of the blowing up of the warehouse, where you acquired a task to do. And someone wanted to talk to Ryoma. I remember that much. So, as you
That's
were.
crazy talk.
I think the person in question was me, actually, who wanted to talk to him.
I believe so.
Yeah. So gonna do that right quick. So essentially, I'm gonna give him the bullet points of what happened last session, which were we found a spell that could be useful for the heist. Really expensive. We got escort job that should be fairly simple and will pay enough that we'll be able to get the spell we need. Also, there's rumors going around that someone was spotted near the warehouse after it blew up, and the description of the suspect bears a passing resemblance to Ryoma, so he might want to lay low for a little bit. Which is fine, because we're only going to need to be here a couple more days, hopefully.
Interesting.
Yeah. So, since you need to lay low and Verkon is busy, it's going to be me, Mara, Kitty, and a couple of the crew. They're going to do this escort right quick. And then we're going to make preparations for the mission.
Sounds good.
So, yeah, just try to stay out of sight for the time being.
I'll just do what I always do and nap on the job.
Well, as just nap where you won't be seen. But I think that's pretty much all the business remaining from previous session. Also, not relevant right now, but just a side note. Um, Morrigan was able to get the cursed mask off my face, and she suggested that if we could fix it, it might not be cursed anymore. But that can wait.
Yeah, that can definitely wait. All right, well, go out on your date with the crew.
I'd hardly call it a date.
Okay, maybe date's a bit of a strong word, but it's close enough.
Did we even own a calendar? Okay, so this is kind of a random question, but what is the calendar like in this? Like, are we operating on like normal days, months, or are there like fantastical?
You are
days,
in
months?
the end of the summer solstice.
Okay.
So you'll be going by this solstice calendar.
Solstice. Okay.
Okay.
What
Anything else? Right during what time of day?
No, what time are we expected for the
Oh,
escort?
4 o'clock, I believe.
Okay.
Yes, 4 o'clock the next day. So unless anyone has any last minute stuff, you can take a long rest.
Though considering that, There is something that can easily be suggested.
Oh?
We know the location, and we also know that it is potentially just alcohol, potentially not. Identify also works. And we have a wanted criminal on our ship that most people can't catch.
What are you suggesting?
If we had a way to identify and invisibility, both of which could be made in. Give me a second, I gotta find the time because I wrote it all down. And that'd be 15 hours, so that would be a while to make. Shite.
I have a question, Verkon.
Hmm.
You remember that rod that made me bigger? Could you refashion it so that it makes me invisible?
That would only reduce the time by 2 hours due to the fact that it would require me to rest to do that.
Well, we're taking a long rest before we go out, right?
Yeah. So it would work for the invisibility, but it would not work for the identify, which would still take me 5 hours. So it'd be 13 hours, and they do this when?
4 p.m. tomorrow.
Quick question. So are you suggesting that while we are on the job, you're going to send Ryoma to like invisible to do what exactly?
Well, no, it would have been before. I would have sent him, have him go invisible, get on ship, and hopefully quiet enough that he can find said barrels, cast identify on said barrels to identify it or the substance. Hopefully, he'll be able to identify the substance contained within without unsealing it, and then we'll know if we're going to have to destroy them later or not.
Okay.
But
Can't.
that
Hmm.
while he'd still remain invisible while cast until the completion of the identify spell, he would then be revealed, which he would then have to disappear, which is why either way I would need a minimum of the 13 or the 15 hours to make either a tattoo of the tattoos that he could use or a tattoo and the dagger with the 13 hours.
Okay. Now here's my question. Um, how compatible is that with our original plan to use the Find Familiar um, for reconnaissance of the building?
Well, familiar's familiar. That's separate.
No, what I'm saying is like there's a limitation of how much time you have to work on all of these things. Like, can you do all of them, or will we need to like prioritize?
Well, I had already completed the familiar.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I did that earlier.
Okay,
I threw
I
the
thought you were.
I threw the needle at someone.
Okay, I think Mara was supposed to get it.
I thought we were talking
Because
about Dante getting that one.
He has a.
He already has a
Oh
familiar.
yeah, that's right. Never mind.
Yeah, but
Familiar
you
he
can
ain't
cast
sending in.
invisibility.
Yeah, if I'm the one that's gonna be using it, then yeah, let's go.
Yeah, because you can make the familiar invisible, which makes it that much more effective as a spy.
Yeah.
Do keep in
Albeit
mind
it only
that
lasts for an hour.
an hour
True,
is a long
but
time to do stuff.
True.
yeah, I'm pretty sure a spider is quick enough to get all the information we need inside an hour. The
But
only thing is, oh, go ahead.
but considering the time we have, unless I had already had identify or invisibility, or Ryoma already had the ability to cast one of said things, I don't think we're going to be able to send him to try and identify the barrels ahead of time. And no offense, Ryoma, you're fast, but I haven't heard you be sneaky.
I'm pretty sneaky.
Then again, we've usually crashed every party by just charging in. So
Yeah,
To be fair, if you haven't heard him, that's probably a good thing.
I'm pretty light on my feet, but we've never had a reason for me to actually do that.
and then there's also one other problem that does have to be dealt with.
Oh.
It's not involving either of you, Mar or Kitty. It's dealing with Roberts.
Mm, yeah, I hate having to split focus. Do you think that his presence here is urgent enough that we need to do something now, or can we afford to let it wait until after uh, the other big job?
The question is going to be how long is the ship going to stay here?
That's a good point. But you
Hmm.
know, they would probably have to stay here a bit longer if they needed repairs.
Well, whether he gets away or not, I did hear this good saying once that isn't meant for this, but um, does kind of fit. Uh, he could always live to die another day.
Except for the fact that we're going after multiple houses. We know one of them is a house of masks, which we were told partially about by your lovely golem friend who beat the shit out of you. Looks over at our lovely Captain Graves.
I remember. Oh, by the way,
And he's
do
wearing
you
a
want to hang
mask,
on to this or? True.
which I'm going to rip off of his face. Before or after he answers questions, I don't give a shit.
Well, like I said, if we did some mild sabotage that required them to stay just long enough to get repairs, it would buy us some time. Not sinking the entire boat like we did the last time. That would probably be a bit overkill for this. Um, but I don't know, something small and like that would require them to stay, but nothing catastrophic that would draw too much.
I could go do the same thing I did to the other ship, just less.
Okay, you could do that, but the problem is that like with the other ship, we were trying to sink it, so it didn't matter. Um, like how obvious the damage was. In this case, we're not trying to sink it. We just need them to stay here a bit longer. So if it looks like obvious sabotage, then they're going to be on high alert, which is going to make our job harder instead of easier. So it has to be subtle.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Well, that's a difficult thing to achieve.
Yeah. Let me think.
I mean, if everything does go down tomorrow and everything goes smoothly, we shouldn't have too much problems. And honestly, I'm probably gonna just barter with him.
Hmm.
Not not with not with Roberts, but bartering with Blackwood.
Hmm. Okay, this is just me throwing something like against the wall here, kind of blindly. But Jake, because I know the mending spell, would it be possible for me to do the mending spell but in reverse, like to unmend something?
No,
Had to try. Um, hmm. Could I do it with prestidigitation?
no.
Hmm.
You can unmend ships with Eldritch Blast though.
That's not
Wouldn't that
quite the
just
effect I'm
sink
going
them?
for.
Listen, he asked a question and gave an answer.
It probably would, depending on where you did it. Yes. Um,
If he did enough damage to it.
True.
hmm, hmm. Um.
And I'm trying to
Okay,
remember.
I have another. There's another possibility, but it's kind of a long shot.
Fireball
Um.
will also sink it.
Yes,
True.
I'm aware of that. I wasn't planning to do fireball. Um. Oh. What exactly were you planning to bargain with Blackwood for, anyway?
Well, I could spend a little bit of time and make the sending stone I have a actual item. Though that may take a while longer. I've only really messed with turning one item from my infusions into an actual magic item, and then if
Ah.
he ends up having problems, I can give him the sending stones.
I see. So basically, like trade him the ability to contact Rose.
Easy contact without having to rely on a bunch of other people.
Hmm. Okay.
And if I have to deal with some other favors, I'll deal with that bridge later.
Gotcha.
We could
Um.
go talk to him.
Um. After what happened last time, he doesn't seem like the type that's interested in just talking. Like, especially if we don't have any like you know reason for him to do so. Uh, and given that we're trying to pull off a lot of stuff at once, I think we need to be careful. especially since we probably don't want to give Roberts any notice that we might want to try something. Hang on a second, guys. I will be right back. I'm gonna go and look for the crazy old guy, the alchemist or whatever he is.
Okay. You find him in the room next to Verkon's room.
Okay. Hey, I have a question.
Yes, hello.
Okay, so, given your area of expertise, I'm going to assume that you know what dry rot is.
Go on.
Okay, so could you create a potion that will cause dry rot to timber when it's applied to it?
Yes, I can.
Okay, how long will that take you?
Give me. He pulls out a bottle and corks it and starts drinking it. 3 hours
Perfect.
and
I
100
would
gold.
like you. Sure. Hang on. Where's my? Okay, here we go. Remind me again how much it was for the scroll that we need.
What was the spell again?
Telepathic bond.
That's right. Let me double check my notes real quick. It is level 5, so rare. It was 1,400, and you had a deal for 200 off.
Okay. Down, so I don't forget it. Okay. And cool. Okay. And we have okay. Cool. All right. Sure. I will hand him like 10 platinum.
He nods and turns around and gets to work.
Cool. I'll then return to the group. Okay. One subtle sabotage. I put it in order for it. I asked the. Did he ever tell us what his name was?
You never asked.
Fair. Anyway, I asked our resident alchemist to create a potion that, when applied to timber, will cause dry rot. So, dry rot is pretty serious on a ship. They're gonna have to stay to get those timbers replaced. So once he's done, he said it'll take him about 3 hours. Ryoma can sneak over to their ship and apply the dry rot potion. I don't know, somewhere that is kind of out of the way, but also somewhere they'll find it. So I don't know, maybe just above the water line, something like that. Yeah,
Sure.
like I said, dry rot is very serious. They will have to have that repaired.
You do know the risk of doing that when they've probably already performed an inspection.
Things get missed in inspections sometimes. Anyway, it's going to be more subtle than cutting holes in the ship, at least.
Or straight up fireballing it.
Or that. I was not going to fireball the ship, okay?
With
To
how
be
many
fair,
times
I
you
still
brought it up.
Sure, you worked.
to be fair, I still don't particularly hate the idea of fireballing the ship.
I mean, if if subtlety was not the goal, then perhaps. I did consider acid ball though, but that wouldn't exactly look like natural wear and tear.
Not at all.
You could always poke a little hole in it, just big enough that nobody can see, but small enough to still kind of sink it.
Eh. Eh. Anyway, so we have that. Like I said, it'll take him about, he said, 3 hours. Anyone have any other questions, suggestions?
Nope.
No, I think we're good.
Cool. Well, in that case, I guess we will all make our preparations for tomorrow's activities.
Okay.
And Ryoma, when you go to pick up that dry rot potion, be extremely careful with it.
Sure.
Excellent.
I guess now we play the waiting game.
You can
Looks
fast
like.
forward 3 hours if you want, unless someone has something to do.
I mean, I would like to take a few short rests.
I mean, you can take a long rest at this point.
I will instead take 8 short rests.
Congratulations, you found the loophole where that counts as a long rest. Okay, so unless someone's doing something, 3 hours will pass, and you will have the chance to get the potion if you want. Otherwise, you can take a long rest.
I will go get the potion.
You get it from the man, and he looks at you. Hello, Ryoma.
Hello.
Here is your potion.
Thank you. I do have a question
Yes.
because the captain wasn't quite specific, and I'm not too familiar with dry rot. Should I be putting this on the outside or the inside of the ship?
Do you want the most effectiveness?
Yeah.
Do it inside somewhere. You could probably split the potion in half and do half on the front, half on the inside. Double the wear, double the problems. Also, here, and he holds out a bag, and you see the bag is squirming. Put these in the inside if you want more damage.
Okay, I will.
Be careful, they're magical termites.
Oh no.
All right. Well, I appreciate the help.
Of course!
I will go to Mara since it's in the middle of the night.
You go tomorrow in the middle of the night.
That's not creepy at all, but okay.
I assume she's in a room. Do we give her a room, or is she still just like?
She
I'm
has
in
a
my
room.
room.
Okay, I will knock on the door. Knock, knock, knock.
Groggily going to answer the door.
So the whole dry rot thing is probably better to do under the cover of night.
Mm-hmm.
Could you just like make me invisible really quick?
Sure. I'll cast invisibility on him.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll
Alright.
leave.
She does the incantation, and you are now invisible for 1 hour.
And now I will go put dry rot on his ship.
Alright, how are you going to do this?
I am going to sneak, but I don't want to come across any people, so I'm actually going to go through the air very slowly and carefully.
All right, we're going to do a skill check test. So
Sure.
pick a skill and then roll it.
Any skill?
Any skill you think to survive this, and then you're gonna. If you pick something odd like animal handling, you gotta tell me what you're gonna do.
Okay.
I summon the birds.
So stealth, but since I'm invisible, I'd have a 27, and it's nighttime.
All right, so you will fly through the air pretty quick. You're gonna put yourself on the map here as you come to a boat in the water, and you see a bunch of crewmen standing there, and you see Roberts looking over there over the edge towards the city, smoking a pipe, and you see the big man swinging a sword around.
Yep.
So, how do you want to go about doing this?
I have so you know how normally ships have like holes that like are made for ballistas underneath for.
Yeah.
Are there any of those on this ship? Is the ship big enough for that?
You can clearly see the size of the ship. There is big enough.
Okay, I will go through one of those windows.
Okay, which side, left or right?
Or if the backside is open, this would be a good place to come in from the backside because there's an outer deck on the middle half.
Yeah, that's fair. This would lead into the captain's quarters.
Yeah, which would let me avoid all of these people out here.
Okay, go for it.
Cool. So I'll just stop.
And then you open the door.
Yep, I open the door.
Okay, and you see one person inside standing watch. What looks like a doorway that leads downstairs, and you hear grumbling from beneath his feet.
I will slide in, and you said there's stairs?
And there's a hatch right here by this man.
I'm going to swing the door open, not like super loud, but enough so it looks like it like accidentally opened and like is open completely.
The latch by his feet is locked.
Yeah.
It
Interesting.
is locked.
Is he not going to go towards the door that opened on the back of the ship and close it?
He will look around and be really confused. He's going to roll a perception check. Let me see if he can beat a 27. He cannot. Roll a 17. So he's going to go over there and close the door.
Okay. When he moves to go close the door, I'm going to try to pick this lock.
All right. Give me a thieves' tools check with dexterity.
Oh, geez. Oh, I actually can't do that. I'm going to go out the front door.
All right. So you go out the front door and you see this man swinging a sword around and he's bellowing orders at everyone. Make sure we're ready for morning. We had to boss him here.
Does there look like there's a good place for me to get downstairs?
There is. We'll say there's some stairs over this way that you can see leading downward.
I will do my best to just kind of fly over everything and then just like I'm not going to even step. I'm just going to like glide through the air and go downstairs.
Yeah, no one's 20. Yeah, no one can beat a 27. So you can easily go downstairs and you see quite a bit of armory beneath and even more so like Blackwood mercenaries sleeping.
Mm-hmm. I will take the potion, and since the old man is crazier and smarter than I am, I will go to the front to distribute the first half.
Okay.
And then I'll go to the back to distribute the second half.
Okay.
And then the magical termites I will let loose at the bottom of the ship.
Like near the storage barrels and stuff?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Cool. And I'll just let everything loose.
Okay.
And then I'll just like glide out through the same opening I came in and just like fly up until I'm like almost out of sight, and then I'll just fly away back towards my ship.
When you come up again, so like right here,
Mhm.
give me a perception check.
Sure. About 26.
As you come up, you see, well, you overhear Robert's now talking to someone, and it sounds like a little boy he is talking to.
Interesting.
If you wish to approach, let me know.
I don't want to get super close, but I will like fly up so I can like peek over whatever this contraption in the center is.
Okay. So you see Robert standing there with one of the Blackwood mercenaries, and you see a little boy with short black hair, really pointy ears. You can easily tell it's an elf. But he's
Mhm.
got an eye patch, and it looks like he's wiping like some sort of tears or makeup away from his face, and he's talking, and he's in like these little schoolboy uniform with suspenders, and you hear him say, "Daddy misses you. Can you come home?" "Not now, child. Soon, once my mission is done, I will report to your father." "Okay, I'll let him know."
Weird.
"Enjoy yourself, Captain." And he skips off the boat.
And now that that is done, and the weird goth elf is done, telling Roberts that his dad misses him, I will go ahead and finally fly away.
All right, you fly off into the night, and with right as the invisibility spell breaks, you will be landing on the boat.
Perfect. And I will go ahead and go take a long rest now.
All right. It is morning as you all sleep peacefully through the night with no issues. Unless Verkon stayed up all night because he's a crazy son of a bitch.
Well, how long would it take to alter an item to be a
You talking like replicate to make permanent?
yeah.
Uh, let me look.
I mean, depending on how you view it, you could argue that part of the work's already done with the replicate item.
Yeah. I would say right now, since the item's done, basically, it would take a fourth of the cost of the base cost and like a fourth of the time to fully convert it to where if you swap the infusion off of it, it would become permanent.
For
And then when you hit level 10, that fourth would go to another half. Oh yeah, you are level 10 now, right?
yeah.
Okay, then yeah. So what's an extra half of a fourth? Gotta pull up a calculator.
Like a half of a fourth is an 8.
Yeah, so it'd take an eighth of the time, Michael, and an eighth of the cost. Because you are now a good artificer.
If we go based on yeah, I'm just doing math.
You're good. Everyone else, it is morning.
So yeah, it'd be 10 hours, and based on that, it would probably still be a bit too long to just easily go through it, I assume.
Yeah.
So I'd have to stay up.
All right, if you're gonna stay up, you crazy person, you know what to roll.
Mm-hmm. I know to roll the fuck you. I can go pop and say no. I pass it with Flash of Genius.
Your flash of genius kicks in only because you're like, man, I'm tired, but I have coffee. And you pass the save.
The thing that I can almost never fail the first time.
Just remember you don't get your spell slots and stuff back.
I'm not missing much, anyways.
Okay. So it is the next morning.
Mara rolls out of bed and continues with her ritualistic morning prayers of gratitude to Hades.
Okay.
About what time in the morning is it? Would you say
About
like
8
8
a.m.
a.m.?
Yeah, we'll say
Okay.
8.
Cool. Well, as I'm doing my usual rounds, I'm gonna go by Ryoma and ask him about, the covert sabotage.
I'm like half asleep, so I'll just like turn over and like open one eye.
Hey, okay. Clearly, you're still kind of drowsy, so just give me a thumbs up, thumbs down. How'd it go?
It's done, but there was a weird goth child elf that was there.
Oh. Hopefully, that doesn't become some sort of problem.
He said something
In our
about his
history with
daddy
the-
missing him, which honestly kind of weird.
Hmm. Hmm. Um. Did you notice anything like? Did you notice anything distinguishing about him besides the fact that he was an elf?
He had an eye patch, black hair. He looked. It was nighttime, so I had trouble telling, but it looked like he was a little bit pale.
Hmm.
Honestly, I was trying to keep my distance because I didn't want anybody to spot me. So
That's reasonable. Hmm. Well, thanks for telling me.
yeah,
We'll see if it becomes relevant.
since I did that in the middle of the night, though, I'm gonna sleep while you guys go do your guy whatever run you're doing. The thing.
Of course. I mean, you probably would have slept in anyway, but
Definitely.
thank
But
you. All right. Okay. Then I'm gonna, I guess, continue on checking on everything and everyone. Make sure everything's ready to go.
Okay. Everyone is ready. You see the Goliath bros standing at each other, and they are talking. Boy. Hey, back in my day, I fought a kraken. Boy, I've killed krakens. Good morning.
Good morning. Krakens, huh? Well, keep those skills sharp. We might need them later.
Of course, boy.
One of these days, you're gonna tell me why you call everyone that.
Maybe.
Hmm. All right. Guess I'll go look for Mara and Kitty next. Knock, knock. All right. So, are you all good for 4 o'clock? Any issues? Any, I don't know, weird midnight visitations or hauntings or uh, weird children that appeared out from under your bed? Anything like that? I don't think it's that weird. I mean, I'm not gonna judge you can understand. It's fine. So, did he like? Oh wait, no, hang on. This was mission related. This was for the thing he did last night, right? Okay. Yeah. For some, like I went down a different direction for a bit there, and then I pulled it back because I realized we probably weren't. We probably didn't have our heads in the same space at at that moment. It's like I made some faulty assumptions for a second there, but I caught myself, which is what's really important at the end of the day, honestly. Anyway, I'm gonna go now before this gets more awkward.
Too late for that.
And what is Kitty up to?
Sleeping.
Perfect.
She hasn't woken up yet.
Beware the saves!
She's very committed to the whole tabaxi thing.
What can I say? I like my naps.
Who
Don't
doesn't?
deprive me of them.
I mean, she is a cat. Cats like to sleep.
Yep.
We have 2 moods.
Sleep and sell you things. That's what they do.
Oh my god, no. Insert Captain
Sorry,
America gif here. I understood that reference.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't engage in these broad stereotypes of the tabaxi people. They are a proud race with a very distinguished history.
And jazz.
Yes.
Tabaxi jazz. Mm. That works on multiple levels. You don't even understand. Anyway.
No, it does. That's that's why it's funny.
Okay. So since we don't have anything going on until 4, does anything happen as we just like go about the day? I guess.
Yeah. If you guys want to do some downtime activities to train for stuff, just mark it down. Let me know when you get to your completion for the weeks. During the downtime, though, Graves, while you are out and about chatting, you see something approaching the boat
In the water or on the docks?
on the docks towards the boat.
Oh, okay. What does it look like?
It is 4 giant Goliaths carrying a very elegant draped down box. Looks like, like a bed but with drapes on it.
Oh, so a litter? They're carrying a litter?
Sure, if that's what they're called.
Or palanquin? One of the two. There's technically a difference between them, but I don't know exactly.
They put the thing down, and one goes in to the litter, and pulls out a man and carries the man up the gangplank. And you see he is very, very elegantly dressed.
Okay. Do I have I seen this man before?
No, you
Ever?
have not. No.
Okay.
And they stop. He is still being carried like a princess. Hello.
Interesting.
I'm looking for the captain.
That would be me. Good morning, sir. How can I help you?
Good morning. Yes, I want to buy you and your boat and your crew.
Interesting. For any particular purpose, or are you
Yeah,
just in the market?
I just don't want to do work. So, how about you name a price? I throw money at you. You do stuff for me. It'd be great.
Okay, sure. Uh, I would be happy to work out a contract or something, but I'd like to know more about what kind of work it is you need done to make sure we have the skills that you need.
So boring. I don't know. Whatever they tell me to do, whatever I need done. You could, like, I don't know, go burn down an orphanage, carry my books, pay my taxes. I don't know, man. Just whatever.
Okay. Do you have a lawyer or a secretary who could work out the details for you?
You're so exhausting. And then he looks at the big man and taps him on the chest. Just do this for me. And he curls up and starts to snore. Yes, we have
Big
a
old
lawyer.
Megamaru over here. Okay. What exactly is it that he needs?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I don't know. We
Okay.
just carry him around and talk for him when he's tired.
Hmm. Is he sick? We have a doctor on board.
No, he's just lazy.
Yeah. All right then. Um. Well. We are. We have a job scheduled for this afternoon, but after that, we're pretty much free. So I don't know what kind of work he needs done or what the timetable is. But we can work something out. But yeah, I'm gonna need some more details.
Well, he has an event for tomorrow night, so I'll let him know when he wakes up from his nap.
Okay, tomorrow night. Sure. We could like what kind of event are you looking for? Security? Are you looking for like people to make deliveries? What like?
I just carry him around, dude. I have no idea what he wants at the moment. He's gone to
Okay.
every boat this morning and is paying them to work for him.
Oh, without even saying anything specific?
Well, when someone can throw 200,000 platinum at a crew and call it pocket change, pretty easy.
Wow, you're not kidding. Okay. Well, yeah, we are definitely free tomorrow night. So like put us down as yeah, and get back to us, let us know what you need.
I'll let him know when he wakes up from his nap, depending if that's today, tomorrow. Sometimes he sleeps 4 hours, sometimes he sleeps 16.
Irregular sleep schedule, huh?
My kind of
I've known
my
some
kind of
guys like
guy.
that. You're not up here. Shush.
I'm dreaming it.
All I know is he'll be awake for the party. He'll probably want to sleep after that, and I'll let him know, depending on the level of importance, to see how much it would take out of him to talk to people.
Sure, sure. Okay, well,
And what
like I
was your
said,
name?
Captain Graves.
All right, Captain Graves. I'll let him know. And the big burly man turns around and walks down the gangplank carrying him as you hear him start snoring like a. And he puts them on the thing. They pick him up. They pick up the thing and walk away.
Furious. But it's potential money, so it is what it is. All right. Let's do. I poke my head and see if Ryoma is still sleeping.
I went to bed 3 hours later than you guys. Potentially. Depends.
Fair.
Depends
Although
on how long it's been.
4.
you were only gone from the boat for an hour though.
Yeah,
But
but I did it 3 hours after you guys went to sleep.
Ah, right,
you
right.
can only have an hour of interruption to
Yeah.
a long rest. As such, he has to sleep for 4 hours after having gotten back to the boat versus when everyone else woke up.
Hmm.
Makes sense.
Which, if we say we woke up at 8, he'll be up somewhere around 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, that tracks.
Which,
Alright.
if we go with 8, it would be like 6 before Verkon would get up if he goes to bed right after completing the stone.
That checks out.
So yes, he is still
Okay.
sleeping.
Okay.
And if I remember things right, they do that at 4, and then the same night we have the big event, right?
Well,
Now the
that
event is the
tomorrow.
night. Is the next. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. Okay. So he still has a whole. So he could pretty much just go the whole day, just either A, trying to figure who he wants to mess with, see if he can run into people or make stuff. So screw it. 2 hours after he fishes, he's gonna go around town and see if he can spot either a friendly or unfriendly gnomish face.
Okay, roll me a D100. Okay, so with a 72, you see a familiar face. Or at least you think it's familiar. It looks like one of the apprentices of your mother. He's walking around handing lists to various people and collecting things.
Gonna walk up behind him, whether he notices me or not, and tap him on the shoulder.
Oh, Verkon! Hello! I mean, Sir Verkon. Master Verkon? Master Craft
It's
Verkon?
just Verkon.
Verkon, my apologies. Hello!
What are you up to?
I am here on business for your parents. Collecting some, materials from other places and contract work and making sure that they get their money or they get their materials, we get the money, things like that. It's my turn this month to be the errand boy for that.
Do you know if there's anyone, any other gnomes that kind of showed up? High esteem.
Not this time. They have a massive order, so all hands on deck. So we're sending only one person, but they paid for higher security.
Oh no, I'm meaning some of our higher ups from the city, not just.
Oh, I have heard that the head of the school is here, but I haven't seen him.
Well, that'll be a headache.
Yes, you two got along quite nicely.
It's his own damn fault for being such a bitch about it.
Your words, not mine.
He's the one who decided to cause issues with my family over something so small.
I'm just saying, your words, not mine. I am here on business and just, enjoying life.
I'm not gonna drag you into the mess. What other things, what other places are you going? Just so if
Um,
I know anything happening, I can steer you away from some of the crazies out here, because there's been a lot of them lately, and it's
I am going to. I have to go to some some big man, I guess. Some bigwig, I guess. Some head of a shipping company. Something about crates or cages. Had to go there and gather his terms of size and measurements, and then to send them to your parents, get the thing, and then we'll see how much it would cost him to build.
Mm.
All we know is he wants cages, and he's willing to pay whatever the amount is, but we don't know exactly for what. We've heard he's quite a lavish man for his exquisites, but we don't know exactly what all he's looking to acquire.
When are you supposed to meet him?
Sometime today, I think, somewhere between now and end of business day. I told him I had a lot of things to do. Well, your mother did, and he said come whenever. He's busy preparing for some grand opening.
I'll help you out, and I. Sorry, I had to sneeze.
Bless you.
I'll help you out, and there's some potential problems that could arise with this person and his order. So I'd like to be there to, at the very least, ensure that you're safe.
Of course. Just let me know whenever. I will be staying at the inn. Some old human-looking man smells like alcohol, like cheap ones. Always likes rum. I can't think of the name of the place, but I'll be there. It was the cheapest one next to the docks.
I'll just help you out right now with getting
Oh.
everything back.
Of course. Well, thank you. Come. Yes, I have
I don't
quite a
have
bit.
anything else.
And he gestures to now, as you were talking, 3 crates being put down, and he hands a coin purse off, and the person hands a receipt, and he pockets it. And he picks one up. For arms!
You're gonna have to work on your muscles there, buddy.
And he starts waddling with one of the boxes.
How many boxes were there?
3.
Verkon will probably be able to pick up the other 2.
Oh, yeah. You can. And he looks at you. Secret gnomish training is a thing! And he walks off. And then you guys will spend the day gathering things, putting them next to the hotel or the inn, and you can see that there's a cart that he puts it all on, and there is a orc standing there. And once the cart's full, he pulls it into the family boat. And that will be your day. So unless anyone has anything to do, we can speed up.
To them pulling off who knows what.
Yep.
All right, so 4 o'clock rolls around. Or up to 4 o'clock, I should say.
There we go.
Let's
All
get
right,
this
so
over with.
yeah, gonna round up everybody who's on the job and head down to where we're supposed to meet the people to pick up the stuff.
Who all did you want on this job?
I believe there were going to be 6 of us,
Mm-hmm.
if I recall. So it was going to be me, Mara, Kitty. I think Dante was supposed to go with us. I think. And then Hannibal and Hanlon.
All right, so all 6 of you head to the spot that was marked on the paper, and you see, as you walk by, the Blackwood boat is being heavily worked on. As you see Blackwood talking to a very fine looking city official. And he's yelling at him, and he's gripping his greatsword very tight, and you see the man kind of cowering before him. Yes, yes, we'll pay it free of charge, free of charge. I have a family.
Poor fellow.
Oh, dear Lord.
And you all see Roberts looking at all of you as you walk by.
Why is that man staring at us?
I have a few guesses, but let's not dwell on it for now.
As you're walk, go ahead.
Mara's tempted to yell at him that it's rude to stare.
Do whatever you want.
Nah, she's not gonna instigate shit right now.
As you guys are walking by, you hear him yell from behind all of you. And to think you wanted to be a captain.
Who is he yelling at?
Graves.
Go
ahead.
Well,
I'll catch up.
What the hell is his problem?
I don't know. As it turns out, I am a captain. I'm willing to let bygones be bygones if you want.
He wasn't talking to you. I'll catch up.
Please be careful.
I'll catch up.
You sure about this? Don't start anything.
I'll catch up.
All right. Don't stay too long.
And he's going to stand there and glare with his hands still in his pockets as you all continue to walk away.
I'm not comfortable leaving him there alone.
Neither am I, but when Dante is set on something, there's no talking him out. And it would be wasting time to try.
So you will get, by 4 o'clock, you'll get to the boat where you see a halfling standing there, adjusting his little monocles. Yes, are you the people to take my alcohol to the buyer, yes?
The very same.
Perfect. Do you have a note or anything from him to verify?
Did he give me one?
No.
Yeah. Sorry, he didn't give me anything. But if you would like to take time to, verify with him, we're willing to wait, but he might not be.
He looks up at you. Can you tell me about this person? Can't just give my alcohol away so willingly.
Okay. Let's see. The guy who recruited me was a mage. He works for the big shot who's opening the club downtown.
You're gonna have to be a little more specific.
Do
you know what he looked like? What kind of race he was? Like, you're not really helping your case here, my boy.
I'm terrible with remembering faces, okay? I remember he was shifty. He kind of speaks with like a low, raspy voice. Let's see. Very like kind of like a on edge kind of guy with like a sharp look in his eyes.
Yep. Say no more. Say no more. I trust you now.
Yeah. All right.
And he will snap his fingers, and you see a bunch of halflings wheel out a cart off the boat, full of barrels.
All right. So, is there anything that we need to know about while we're escorting you with this stuff? Like, it's not volatile is it?
I mean, it's alcohol. It's the finest wine from the halfling nation.
Wonderful. Does it explode?
If you put fire next to it, like, what are you doing?
I just have to ask these occupational hazards. You understand. I just need to know that what I'm helping you transport doesn't require any extra, precautions while
It's
we're,
wine.
but I don't know. Hmm?
I assure you, sir, we are not trying to insult you.
I feel
Look,
quite insulted right now.
My apologies.
it's nothing personal, buddy. Like the last guy paid me to escort something. He told me that it was ale, right? Turned out it was nitroglycerin, and I lost like 10 people because he neglected to tell me that. So he was trying to lowball me on the price. So now I ask everybody these questions.
He kind of looks up at you and squints his eyes. Adjusts his glasses. I don't like you. I hope I never have to deal with you again. Anyways, I'm ready when you are. And he
All
sits
right, let's
on
go.
the wagon.
All right, let's go.
Fairly easy job. You just go straight there.
Awesome. I'm guessing they want us to bring it around to the back.
They do, and you see the blue-skinned fishman leaning against the door, glaring. He looks at a little pocket watch and puts it away. You're on time. Good. Here's the rest of your payment. He tosses you a
Thank-
bag.
Excellent. Pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Wait. Allow me to inspect it. And he looks. And the halfling looks. They didn't touch it. Good. Your wine is expensive, and I don't need it stale with air. All right, as you lot were. Thank you for your business.
And thank you, sir.
And then he opens the door, and you see a few people that look similar to the outfit that was described to you, Graves, that you had to wear, come out, and they start picking up the barrels and loading them in.
Interesting. I'm guessing they all have like the earrings.
They do.
He hires them. Well, we're not needed here anymore, so I'm gonna gather up the crew and head back to the boat so we don't get in their way.
Okay. Anyone doing anything?
Nope.
Kitty, you doing anything?
No.
All right.
Standing around waiting.
Then y'all get back to the boat.
All right. So the total amount we were paid was gonna be.
It was an additional 60 plat.
Okay, so
because you got 1,200 gold.
1,200 total. Okay,
Yep.
cool. And since we only need like 1,000 to get the scroll with the discount from that guy, I'm gonna give the two that helped us out, Hanlon and Hannibal. Let's see, total of 1,200. I'm gonna give them like 50 plat each as a a little extra thank you for the support. Don't tell anybody.
They nod. Boy, I will now buy a better axe. To the square, Hannibal. And they start walking off.
Awesome. Okay, so we got enough to get that scroll now. Do you guys want to head over there now, or do you have other things you'd like to do?
I don't
Let's
have
just get
anything
this
else.
over with.
We're going to put a pause on that to go to Verkon.
Oh boy.
He looks at you. I have done everything today except for meet with the men. Did you want to come with me?
Yes.
Okay. Then you will both approach the door as you see a sea elf standing there. And he is dressed in a very pirate-esque like outfit. And he is just glaring at you with his monocle. Who are you and why are you at my door? Forgive me, we're here on Satros business. And he pulls out a little paper. We were meant to be seen right away. He takes it and looks at him. Any weapons? No, sir. And you?
So it's looking through. I actually have to look besides. What things would I actually be holding and not have left because of useless? So, dagger, forge hammer.
You see him like put a barrel out and you gestures for you to put the weapons in.
And those ones would probably just be left back there because why carry them around? I'm warning you, anyone touches my hammer, they're gonna have problems.
Everyone here is working. Nice armor. And he opens the door. Come in. And you go into the building. And you see in the middle, when you walk in, a shark swimming in a giant ball of water in midair. His office is right on the right, first door. You can't miss it. The gnome will quickly scuttle in.
Yeah, I'm assuming
Yep,
it's
that guy.
him.
Yep.
Alright. I'll go over with the gnome. I'm just sitting there because I don't see.
Yeah, I gotta
Oh,
get
I
the
see. Yeah. So, be over here.
And he's sitting at his desk. He's writing some stuff up, and he looks at you. Hello. And you must be with the Satros family, no?
Yes.
I was told only one was coming, not two. This is quite interesting. May I have your names, please?
I am Verkon.
And I am Billy Berryfall, sir. Verkon. The Verkon Satros. The protege of your mother. He holds out a hand. Pleasure.
I'll shake it.
Interesting that you came of all people. I wasn't expecting to deal with anyone outside of Messenger Boys for quite some time until I came over there to look at any cages if we could propose this deal.
Well, I ran into him while here, and because admittedly with how chaotic things have been in the world, didn't really feel like just leaving him be on important business when I could be of potential assistance. And plus, more ears means more confirmation.
That is fair, that is fair. So, I am looking for 7 cages total. One similar to the size of Bessie out there, as he gestures to the shark. And then another one 3 times the size. made of the strongest metal that your family can acquire.
And then the other ones?
Oh, all 6 are going to be the size of Bessie, enough to fit something like that. And then for the biggest one, well, I'll need 3 times the size of Bessie out there.
Jeez, what the hell have you got? Fine, that needs that big of a cage.
As you can see, I am a collector and a pet keeper. I have had Bessie since she was a mere child, and I am looking to acquire a very large beast deep within the jungle elements on the other continent. He looks around between you and me, in between Exondale and Celestia. There's a rumor of a giant beast that lays eggs. Then the eggs are quite valuable. But apparently it's also quite dangerous, and it's deep in the heart of the jungle, so I'm trying to preserve it, because it's apparently one of a kind.
He is going to, with his terrible pluses, insight to see if he's being truthful. Oh, a 7, yeah.
You cannot deter that this man is telling a lie.
That definitely sounds interesting. Can't say I've heard of anything like that.
Well, I can promise you one thing. If it was able to get out of the predicament that it was in, and if any adventurers or poachers, were able to ever slay it or capture it, or get it free without being contained, I feel like the entire countryside would be threatened. So, I want it preserved and safe, and mostly because I think it would be kind of cool to have.
I look over at the other one. As I said, I'm mostly here for side help, so
Yes, but I don't want to deal with him. I want to deal with you, because you are the man that's, if you tell him yes or no, he's going to listen. And you see Billier just kind of look kind of surprised and hang his head up for a bit.
oh, well, I could say yes or no. He's been directly dealing with the entirety of the deal. Therefore, he has more of the information than I do of the deal.
You
And
look
he
so
has more knowledge of what my mother wants, as it is her that the deal is going through. Despite me being part of the family, that still means he has more information directly on this deal than I do.
He rolls his eyes and looks over at Billier. So, I need adamantium cages, if we're being frank. The biggest, like I described. I'm sure you can get the measurements by examining the bubble that Bessie is in, and then, just triple it. What do you say? Well, adamantium is quite hard to come by in that mass quantity. I'm sure we could get it done, and it just needs time, like maybe 3 months, 6 months, depending on how much adamantium we can get. We're gonna have to make more contracts or send people out. I mean, it's possible, but it's improbable. We can maybe do 1 or 2 and then go from there to start. I need them all ASAP. The quicker the better. Name your price. Do you want double, triple? Well, it isn't about price, it's more about if we can get it. Listen, I turned down the orcs to deal with you people, so how about you tell me a number and I'll tell you yes or no. We'll get back to you. Is that fair, sir? Time is of the money and the gold coin. So, Billier, I hope you don't be a fool and pass me up on this offer. He looks at you. Verkon, a pleasure to meet you. I hope to see you again and maybe deal with you more personally in the future. Now, if you forgive me, gentlemen, I have things to do before my grand opening night tomorrow. You may see yourselves out. And he goes back to writing. And Billier quickly picks up the papers and runs out the door.
And Verkon will follow, but walking. You ain't in no damn hurry.
Okay. Alright, so you go out the door, and the sea elf quickly latches it behind you and goes back to standing at guard entrance.
And Verkon instantly turns to the barrel and grabs his stuff.
It is all there still.
And then we'll follow Billy.
Billy will, at that point, go to the inn, and he will look at you. Thank you for assisting me.
What is your thoughts on that deal?
He's
Honest
definitely...
thoughts.
Honestly, he's a dick. But his money is good. We've heard of purchases he's made before in the past from other people, and coin is no real issue to him, so we could possibly even consider with this expanding, the market, but I just don't like his tone. What do you think? I'll leave it up to you. You are your mother's person. They know better to listen to you than an apprentice like me. You're probably a better read of people than I am anyways.
Well, what he said might be the truth. I need to know what I'm going to say. It doesn't go to anyone else except the family.
He nods.
Based on what I know, he's been doing a lot of shady business. And personally, I'm not trusting it.
So should we do the job?
I would say we wait. Apparently phone calls.
That must have been his mother calling.
Damn you, elven phones.
Damn it! Elven clocks, elven trains, elven phones.
Wow, the elves are really putting in work.
Shouldn't that be the gnomes department, you bastards? Has your
They're
cruelty
working
no
overtime.
bounds? So we're gonna go back to the boat before the rest of them get there, and Ryoma, you are now awake.
I'm awake.
And you see Dante walking up the gangplank in a very annoyed mood.
You're a little bit late, aren't you?
No, I'm early.
But you're the last one here.
He looks around. The others are missing. They're
Yeah,
still
but
doing their work.
they left after coming back, so.
Whatever.
It's fine. I'm just giving you shit.
You want to be a wanted criminal and you're just going to chill here and talk shit? Fuck you right now, man. Go back to bed.
I'm not a wanted criminal. I'm a I've been framed like a book that I remember called Roger Rabbit.
How have we been framed when we did it? There is no implications of framing. You literally did it. I was there. We literally walked away without looking at the explosion.
That's crazy
Okay,
talk. I
sorry.
ran away.
Sorry about that.
We're good. We understand elven bones.
Nah, it was work.
Oh.
But it could have just been somebody that looked like me. Maybe somebody else was running away.
I'm going to go to my room and punch things before I punch you.
Have fun.
And he goes downstairs. Now the others show up, like about an hour after. Verkon, if you want to come at this point, you can as well.
But yeah, all that would have been finished is I would wait until after his opening before we even chance agreeing.
Billy will look at you. Of course, just I'm not scheduled to leave here for another week. We have some custom orders still that have to be finished for tools and stuff, and enchantments. So just let me know when you're ready to give me an answer, and I'll relay it to your parents.
I will tell you the moment anything is known for sure for me. Of course, that'll be my opinion on it. If Mother decides to ignore it, it is her business.
He understands. Take care, Verkon. I will see you soon.
Indeed. And then he'll head back.
Okay. Will you come back? You can. Yeah, I'll say you and the others meet up at the same time, coming onto the gangplank.
Welcome back.
It went smashingly. What have you been up to, Verkon?
Well, I know what size cages he wants.
Oh.
And
Oh, so you were able to get information about the deal he's trying to make with his actress.
you mean with my family? Yes.
Yes,
And
your family.
he tried to ignore the fact that someone who was sent there who would have more information on how it's working and tried to just get the answer from me.
Yeah. Well, you know how nobles are. They overwhelmingly prefer the company of their own.
I have never thought of myself as nobility, though there might be a fun hiccup.
Oh?
So, you know how there's people of higher ranks and such here to go to that little party?
Sure.
Oh.
Well, one, it's might be the head of the school, the Artificer Academy,
Really?
and well, let's just say him and we had a major academic, well, effectively everyone call it an academic civil war.
An academic civil war? What did you just, like, furiously dunk on each other's published research or something? Like, how did...
He disagreed with what I was saying, and when I decided I'm tired of even being here and went off adventuring, he decided to take it out personally on my family.
Oh.
I was imagining something completely different. By Civil War, I was like, the math researchers and the history researchers are trying to decide whose research is more important.
Oh, no. He didn't like my viewpoint, and he didn't like how I was spreading it, and so he pretty much just attempted to find any way to go against it, which meant that he fucked over my dad. He couldn't really fuck over my mom because they all go to her, and she pretty much corners the smithing in the city.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ah.
But he caused issues with my dad, so if he's there, he won't listen to a damn thing I say because we still have that Civil War when I was last there. He lost.
Hmm. So what I'm hearing is he's a bastard, and it would probably improve your life if he just wasn't around.
Hey, now. He might be a bastard, but he's not a complete total idiot narcissist, so he just
Mm.
doesn't know how to let go of a grudge.
Hmm. Okay.
What you're saying is you don't like him, but what he's done has not earned him the.
What he's done is effectively he's earned himself a swift kick in the ass, but
but
that's
not
about
death.
it.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
that's
Well,
fair.
I will not go out of my way to kill him.
I will kick him in the ass if I have a chance.
As for the cages, he has a floating ball of water with a large shark in it, and he wants 6 cages that size and one that's multiple times bigger.
He has a floating ball of water with a shark in it.
Yes.
How and you know what? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Okay,
Yes,
you apparently talked to a literal god, and you're questioning how there's a floating ball of water with a shark in it.
You know what? Don't judge me.
I will judge you harshly.
Dang it. That decoration is orders of magnitude cooler than anything he owns has any right to be. Although the floating ball of water thing isn't too, like, I mean, yeah, it's not something you see every day, but it's pretty believable. Like,
Can't
I heard there's like this foreign country where they make those and then they play water polo inside them. It's like
Get out of my
apparently
game.
like a really popular
Get
sport.
out of my game. Get out of my game. How dare you quit that game?
can't what he's doing to
What?
that shark fall under I don't know, animal cruelty?
Do you think there's
When you're
such
as rich as
laws
he is, no one
anymore?
cares.
People don't care.
Fair.
Have you
So,
seen what wizards do to animals?
No, I don't want to know what wizards do to animals. I'm not a
No, you
wizard.
don't.
think about it this way: monstrosities have to come from somewhere.
I
In any case, how you said he wanted them to be big enough to hold a giant shark, and then he wanted another one even bigger.
Yes, for some creature that he believes is in the forest that he wants to collect, preserve, that also he believes will be a very big threat if it were released.
Okay, so are we talking like griffin big or like dragon?
Apparently, whatever it lays very valuable eggs.
Could be a dragon.
If
Did he
it's
say what he wanted?
he's talking about it being in a forest, and I, considering they already have dragon eggs, and most people wouldn't want dragon eggs around, they'd pay more for the eggs to be destroyed, considering what happened last time with dragons.
Fair. Did he say what he wanted them made from?
Oh, adamantium.
Sounds expensive.
Oh, it would be. In fact, getting that much adamantium would probably require a very big agreement with dwarves, or if you can find ones that are willing to trade, you'd have to get a hold of a very large settlement of kobolds.
Well, I mean, between the two of us, if you wanted to, what you could do is take the deal and then like upcharge him, like buy a lot, and then you just like skim, you know, a few, couple 100,000 gold off the top for yourself.
The
At least that's what I
issue,
would do in yours.
Okay, that would
I don't
reflect poorly on
care.
his family's business.
Would
One,
it though?
this isn't my deal. This is going to my mother, who runs the business. Two, the deal is not going to be dealt with until after tomorrow night's event.
Fair enough.
Three, if I were to send it through, more of these things require payment on delivery, not going to pay you right now unless it is needed for the materials. We don't even have access to as much material as would be needed.
Fair enough.
So that is where our issues fall.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I'm not stealing money from my family business.
Hold on. No one said anything about stealing. I was just advocating for you to get yourself, what do they call it? A consulting fee, I think. Is that the term? It would all be above board.
Commission?
Yeah, that. What she said.
Words.
I was more around because we already have issues with said person, and I don't feel like losing one of my mother's apprentices to someone who could potentially be a loose cannon.
Oh, yeah, that would also.
Because then I would bust down his door and kill his ass right then and there.
Yeah, that would be a completely appropriate and proportional response. Yeah.
Because unlike other people, her apprentices are people that actually are halfway decent and don't have their heads shoved so far up their ass that they'll just do whatever someone wants them to.
People like that are hard to find. Even harder to replace. Well, did you see anyone else of importance while you were there? Anything stand out to you?
There was a blue boy, but that's about all I saw.
Him. Well, we have been paid for the delivery job. Pretty simple.
Congratulations, you might have almost around the money I do.
Not for very long, because we're about to go and buy a very expensive spell scroll. So once we have it, I'm going to bring it to you for study. If you can duplicate it or find some other way to replicate its effects, that would be extremely helpful. If not, you could just, I don't know, write down I don't know how it is that you do what you do, but just write down whatever it is that makes the spell work, and that way we might be able to use it or figure out some means of reproducing the effect later.
Yeah, from my understanding, yeah, that spell's not something that's really clicks for us as much, so it's a lot harder to do. That's more of a wizarding area for that spell.
Fair enough.
I would assume that if you were going to do it, it would require a lot of time and probably a bit of money.
Well, let's see here.
Yeah. How much would it cost, what would it require for you to just copy the spell scroll?
You don't just copy a spell scroll.
I think he just means to like make a copy of it, like to create
Basically,
one with a similar effect. Yeah,
yeah.
he's not
You have to
very good with
understand.
words right now.
I am not well versed in the study of magic per se. Like, yeah, I know like a little bit here and there, but mostly I just sort of feel it and it happens. See,
I just
I'm
hit
not
things
an
with a
academic.
sword.
Because you're making me pull up, because I don't think I have that time on. Oh wait, no. Yeah, no. That would take me like 200 hours to make a
Oh,
spell of
wow.
that magnitude, just as a scroll.
I just imagine that when Verkon has to do math to figure out how much it'll cost to like make something, he like pulls an abacus out of his back pocket.
Click, 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 click. So it take a while.
Yeah, yeah. We don't
I,
have like the 10 days that it would take you to do that.
once you leave something like third level, it gets really hard to make that stuff for me. Well, not hard, just
Understood.
long and annoying.
Yes, long and hard.
Potentially with a hammer hitting a wall.
Okay. Darn. It's a shame we don't have a wizard. Or, I don't know, someone who can like just instantaneously duplicate things.
Good luck instantaneously duplicating just about anything. That's not, especially magic.
To be
Like,
fair,
I have my infusions, but that's like.
even if a wizard could make one, I can't imagine that they would cut off like a ton of time.
Oh, no.
Fair enough.
They'd still take about 200 hours to make one.
Yeah.
This magic isn't something that you can shortcut. Once you get to this powerful stuff, you don't get a shortcut.
Well, in that case, we'll just have to make very good use of it while we have it. I'd still like you to take it to your shop and look at it, though.
I would also like to rip the mask off of Graves' face.
Hold on a minute. The mask is not on
Or
my
not
face
Graves.
anymore. You tried.
Not Graves, Roberts.
Okay. Yeah, about that. We passed by him on the way here. The Blackwoods seemed very upset with some kind of official looking guy. Probably looking to get repairs for their ship, I would imagine. So they might be here for a little. So you'll get your chance.
Why is it that nothing can be simple?
I don't know. Then life would be boring, I guess.
Life could be boring every once in a while. I don't need to run into ships exploding, having holes carved in them, exploding churches, thick demons, beings that'll consume your brain and replace it. beings that'll try to manipulate how you perceive the world so they can try to get said beings to consume your brain and replace you every place I go. It would be nice
Yeah.
if I could go to one place and there's one issue.
Well, that's just crazy talk.
It has been a bit hectic lately, although I don't remember the ship exploding. When did that happen?
I'm not going to talk about the idiot.
Oh, was that before I met you?
I'm not going to talk about the idiot.
Okay, this is clearly not a fruitful line of inquiry. All right, as you were then. I think we're going to go ahead and get this spell scroll. So it shouldn't take too long, and then we can make our preparations for tomorrow. Do the reconnaissance.
Sounds good to me, boss. Boss.
Oh, yes. Of which, while out, I'm assuming I could get anything that would just be basic supplies while dealing with this.
Correct.
And so that's 10 gold. So I don't have to drop one plat. And because I was given it,
Yeah, cast Find Familiar. What do you want?
okay, let's see here.
Make sure you take the 10 gold out for the.
I did.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yep. I'm just gonna look some stuff up so other people could do stuff while I'm doing this.
Okay. What are the rest of you lot doing? Kitty, what are you doing? Everyone else, what are you doing?
Well, aren't we getting the scroll?
Mm-hmm.
Don't I need to go
I'm
with
pretty
them
sure.
to get the scroll?
Yeah, because you got to give the guy his back rub
Yes.
Yeah.
and nothing else.
Sure.
I have to be very clear on that fact.
Define back rub.
Ooh, just I don't know, like just like sort of with your like thumbs and like maybe like a little bit of choppy hand motion. And he's just sort of vaguely gesturing at what he thinks a back rub entails.
And remind this person that if he tries to remove his trousers, I will burst in and kick him in the junk.
Be careful. There are some people that are into that.
I highly doubt this man is.
Fair enough.
Questionable.
And I just look at them and go, oh, this isn't going to end well.
Well, we'll see. But yeah, like I showed you, just like a little bit of this, and then some of this, and then like make sure you find like if you see like a stiff spot, like give that a bit of extra pressure, um, and I think that should cover it.
Like, straight up, if this guy tries to mess with Kitty, Mara will step in and beat the shit out of him. Because she is one of the only people that Mara genuinely cares for.
No.
Aww.
I chooseth the owleth.
I think I already have the owl on here. Let me look.
Excuse me.
I do. I'm just gonna give you access to the sheet.
Excellent.
Save. There you go. All right. So with the book, you now have an owl that appears before you.
The burb.
Oh, Jake.
Yes.
While everybody is off getting stuff, can I go get... So, locks vary in price by difficulty. Can I go get various locks to practice my Thieves' Tools check? Because
You're
I'm not
gonna have
actually
to-
proficient in it.
You're gonna have to send me the stuff, but it is
Yeah.
a possibility at your
Cool.
local library.
Cool. I will say that I went out to go get that today, but I'll do the research on it when we're out of game.
Sounds good to me, boss.
That's all I got.
Okay. Anybody else want to do something?
I think we're set.
Let's see.
Oh, not
The Elven Trains!
God damn, all the elves do is make loud machinery.
The damn clocks, the damn phones, the trains. Why the hell do they have the sending spell make such a loud noise?
All they do is attach like a stone that magnifies the sound of everything they make.
Just has thaumaturgy at max at
Yeah.
like 9th level.
Because they want everybody to hear what they made.
Damn elves and their incompetence. And, anyways, so unless anything happens, we can speed up to the next day.
How many hours would be left in that day?
I will say about 8.
About 8 before you need to sleep. So... Oh, right, I gotta also look at that because that's different. Damn it. It's so easy to forget you get something extra from stuff.
Yeah, stuff is hard to remember.
That's that.
Well, during the next day, after a long night of not talking to anyone, Graves, you see Dante come up from down below.
Hold on a second. Weren't we supposed to go to the shop to get the scroll?
Oh, yeah. Well, I said something, don't say anything.
Yeah.
You go to the shop! And the man looks
Yep.
at you. Hello.
Hello. We're back with funds. Do you still have the scroll?
Aye.
Excellent.
Is she on the table for the back rub?
He is willing.
Just
Just
the back rub.
don't try anything strange. You might get charged extra, assuming this one doesn't try to emasculate you.
Mara smiles pleasantly.
Can you roll me an intimidation?
Me?
Yes.
You're the
And
one
a moment.
intimidating?
28.
Holy crap!
Okay. You are quite intimidating. Yeah. Just a back rub. Yeah, nothing else. Yeah. And you like see him like finesse and like tighten his belt. Yep, just a back rub.
Good boy. You take orders so well.
Here you
All
go.
right.
I don't know if my mic picked that up, but Dan yelling "fuck" in the background was perfect. Like perfect timing. Dan, hush.
Yep,
It's fine. He's not going to pick that up.
totally will, not do anything wrong.
I'll hold you to that.
Yep, 100%.
Mm-hmm.
I trust that you're a very reasonable and intelligent fellow.
Yep, I am now. He turns his back around. Give me the best back rub you ever gave, kid.
I'm guessing roll performance.
Yes.
Can I, before she rolls, can I use the description of prestidigitation says you can create an instantaneous, harmless sensory effect. Can I cast prestidigitation to give the sensory effect of a relaxing back rub?
Yes, you can.
Hell yeah.
That way,
Perfect.
Kitty doesn't even have to touch him.
Yeah. I will subtle spell prestidigitation to do that.
You would still have to, feel the touch, though.
Oh, well, I mean, she's still gonna like. I'm basically like, since she's not a back rub expert, I'm doing this to help, like, to make it so that it's the best possible experience. Like, we're leaving nothing to chance here. So she still does have to touch him, just so that there's like, so that you, like you said, you have the contact.
Gross.
But I'm doing most of the work here.
So I'd say that would give advantage. He is quite. See, he's very stressed, but you can tell he relaxes his shoulders by the end of it. Thanks for the back rub.
You're welcome.
And nothing else.
Please get out of my fucking shop now.
A scroll.
He throws the scroll on the table. Please get out of my shop
Alright.
now.
I mean, I haven't paid you yet. If you want us to leave without paying you, I'm more than
Give
happy.
me the money and get the fuck out
That's
of
what
my
I
shop.
thought. That's what I thought.
Thank you for behaving.
I just kind of look at him and shrug and go, I tried.
I straight up gave this man severe PTSD with a look. I am proud of myself. I am so proud of myself. Anyways, carry on.
You did good. All right, we got the scroll. And, all right, so as we're leaving, I'm going to mention to them, thanks to your good work, not only do we have the scroll, but we still have 100 platinum left over from the job. Yeah. So, since you guys participated, don't tell anyone. I'm going to give you, let's say, 30 platinum each. Sound good?
Works for me.
Works for me.
Awesome. All right. And with that, I guess we can head back.
Okay. Anything else during the time before the long rest ends for the next morning?
No.
Well, I'm
I
going to...
will
Oh, go ahead.
make. Crap, which. I will take the time for 10 hours, which means, yes, technically I'll go, 2 hours past when most people go to sleep. But since the next thing is the next night, it shouldn't be a problem to let everyone do morning stuff for 2 hours.
True.
And I'm going to make a tattoo of the Asharodon's Asharodon Alon stride.
Okay.
The fire stride.
Ah,
tattoo.
the new spell, yeah. Okay. So you craft it, and then the next morning, all of you see Dante walk up, very quiet, and he goes up to Morgan, and she hands him a cup of coffee, and he goes back downstairs. And Morgan looks at the lot of you. So, how are you going to get into this party?
Well, we were planning to get in stealthily. Oh, speaking of which, Verkon, I have the scroll here for you to study, to see how we can best make use of it. And I'm going to hand him the scroll. Verkon? Where's Verkon?
I think he's still sleeping.
Okay, fine. I'm going to write a note explaining that this is the scroll. Take a look at it when you get a chance. I'm gonna tie that note to the scroll, and then I'm gonna mage hand it into his workshop and leave it somewhere where he will obviously see it. And then I'll cut back.
You assume that has to be somewhere where I would see it, as if I don't know every corner of this room.
That's fair.
You put it behind a table, and he's like, "I sense that something is amiss."
Wait a
Something is
minute.
wrong in my forge.
It's those
That
magical
table is
Verkon
like
senses, man.
that table is 2.5 centimeters out of place.
Who moved my shit?
Nose goes. No.
But yeah, just gonna mage hand it on in there, and then. Okay.
So
Well,
you're going to
when
stealth
Verkon,
in.
that's the
Attempt.
plan.
Attempt.
Hey, let's be optimistic.
Attempt.
Yeah. So first, we're gonna have Mara do reconnaissance with the find familiar tattoo that Verkon gave, so that we know, what exactly we're going to be walking into.
Hmm.
So,
Then, well, yeah.
so what's really going to happen is we're going to try to sneak in. Somebody's going to fail, and then we'll probably end up fighting everybody that's there.
Sounds about right for this group.
I'm just preparing us for what's probably going to happen.
Plan for the worst, hope for the best.
Yeah.
I mean, no plan ever survives first contact, yada yada yada. But the plan is we're going to go in quiet, get what we can, get what we need, and then try to get out quietly. If at any point that goes sideways, then yeah, we might have to fight our way. So we should probably have the boys on alert in case we need to make a speedy exit.
That would probably be a good idea.
I have some questions for Verkon as soon as he's, but those will have to wait.
Graves, can I see you in your office?
Sure.
Oh, he's in trouble.
Uh-oh.
She's going to open the door,
Mm-hmm.
and then she's going to look at the rest of you. I need you to plug your ears and not listen to a word that will come out of my mouth in there. Do you understand? Or I will make sure that you are unable to speak and cast spells for the rest of your measly existences.
Yes, ma'am.
Bye! And she closes the door.
Might I suggest that instead of the honor system, you could just I'm sure there's some kind of thing you can do to make sure that no sound leaks. You know
So,
what? Never mind. Okay.
Well, no,
you
after
Excellent.
Morgan's threat, I'm beelining to my room. Like, no. There's another angry female here. Not taking any chances.
I have been keeping my nose out of your personal life and your little childhood for quite some time now.
Childhood.
Yes, I stick around because I like you. I've seen you and you've grown up.
I
It's
didn't realize you had been watching me for that long.
I literally
That's
watch
kind of sweet.
everyone. It's creepy. It's creepy.
I mean, from a certain point of view, sure, but I choose to think of it as sweet and, just sort of like, affectionate concern.
Mm-hmm.
So, what's the problem?
You realize that you could easily just forge nobility, go in there without having to raise suspicion.
Problem is, we have no way of getting our fake nobles onto the guest list.
You're a magic user.
Okay, but he has people in his employ who give me like a kind of magic-y vibe, if you know what I mean. I'm pretty sure they would. Well, I'm concerned that they would notice. If you're telling me that it's worth a shot, I mean, I can talk to the team and see if they're up for it. I'm just saying, it could be risky.
I'm sure you'll figure something out. If you go in there, guns, weapons blazing, and one of you die, well, I hope you have enough gems.
The plan was not to go in guns blazing. We were, like I said, we were going to try to sneak in, which is why I'm sending Mara to, have a look around before we attempt it. Like technically, we haven't made an actual plan yet. What we have right now is more of like an idea or a concept. Once we know what the place is like and what we can expect, then we can make something, more concrete. Yeah, this is probably the hardest thing we've done so far, and it's going to take a lot of preparation and caution, and just it's going to be a tough one, but I think we can find a way.
Alright, good luck.
Mm.
And be careful.
Although
I know how much you hate him.
I will do my best not to do anything reckless. But thank you for the suggestion. It is a good one. If we could figure out how to work.
Good luck, you idiot.
Thank
But you're
you.
my idiot,
I
so
know.
it's okay. Now go. Go play
All right.
pirates.
That's meta. Okay, so I return to the group. All right. Morgan actually had a suggestion.
Yeah, I heard I was leaning up against the wall.
Mara ran away to her room? No, you're gonna have to go retrieve her.
I
Where's
go
Mara?
fetch. I'll fetch her.
Please.
I drag her from her bedroom.
Okay, not many people in this world scare me. That woman scares me. No.
You deal with Hades on a daily basis. How does anybody scare you?
Apparently
I'm
they know
scared of
each other.
Hades.
Meanwhile, my response to getting told not to listen is to just lean against the room.
That is why I was like, you could just cast silence. But
Scary females trump scary males. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
Jeez, he could kill you twice over and not think about it.
Have
I
you met
wonder if they know each
Persephone?
other.
Persephone
Yes.
is terrifying when she's angry.
Yeah, I know. I like pushing her buttons.
Oh dear.
Why?
Why?
Would you do this?
So, while you all are commotion, Morgan does walk up to Ryoma, slaps him across the face,
Sure.
and then holds out a gold coin.
I'll take it.
Flip it if you need it. Those two idiots owe me a favor, but don't flip it if you don't need it.
I will keep this in a lucky spot then.
Oh, by the way, Morgan, have you ever met Hades?
Yes. Quite
So
charming.
they do know each other.
Quite charming. Too bad he's taken.
See, Mara, they know each other. How about that?
No,
For those
she
who
still
were
scares me more. And I'm pointing at Morgan, like shaking my hand, like, no, no, no. She scares me more.
wonder how Hades feels about that.
I'm terrified of Hades, but she is
Oh,
scary.
don't worry. I would never lay a finger on you, dearie. But this one, I will if he ever wants to be a caster, I will personally tell him no.
Fear and respect for the gods and goddesses go hand in hand.
Ryoma, you're so lucky that you will probably never be a caster.
Yeah, I just kind of figured that if you were going to kill me, that you would have done it already.
The only reason why I don't is because after watching you in the House of Bugs, I'm impressed. He needs you.
And
He
he's a
does.
really good cook, isn't he?
I'm glad that's what you got out of it.
True, his sushi is still the best I've ever had. I'm going to go eat some leftovers of it now. Toodles!
Okay, so for those who were not eavesdropping, she made the suggestion that we could try to create like a false noble identity. It'll be tricky. I could probably magic us in under that cover, but once we get in, it's gonna get trickier for a bunch of reasons. What we could do is split into two groups and have one group try to sneak in, maybe through the servant's entrance or any other vulnerabilities we find after Mara does her scouting, and then have a second group go in through the front door in disguise.
I've heard that people are oddly trusting of people wearing servant clothes.
I mean, who looks at credentials for servant?
We also could dress up for looking the part of being fancy nobles.
I mean, we've got two
True.
nobles. Or one extra noble and then a look-alike.
I will just say that as I am, even if I put on different clothes and change my hairstyle, it's going to be hard to hide a metal arm and a metal leg.
You see Dante pull out a black glove.
I just kind of show up my arm, show up my hands and go, gloves. They hide shit. And put pants on. Hide a metal leg.
That's just crazy talk.
I just glare at him.
I guess I can wear gloves.
Well, you know what they say. Gloves. If the glove don't fit,
you must have quit.
Find a different one.
I was gonna say you're full of shit, but that works too.
Well, we could probably create convincing disguises for most of
you.
What are you doing, Verkon?
Verkon's sleeping.
Oh, okay.
They have to waste at least 1 hour. Oh wait, no. Technically, the 2 hours I could do light activity.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forget it's technically 2 hours.
You expect people in a modern day society to get a full 8 hours? Come on now.
I get 8 hours.
Do you
It's
expect people?
broken.
You expect people to go to sleep and wake up and it actually work?
What is
You're not
restful
wrong.
sleep?
Okay. So, can I walk up all hearing them all bicker?
Yes, you definitely can hear them bigger.
Hi, Verkon.
Morning, sunshine.
Oh, Verkon, excellent. Did you see the scroll and the note that I mage-handed into your workshop?
Why are you putting stuff in my shop? You think I won't notice?
No, it was. So the point was explicitly that I wanted you to notice it.
Ryoma, I poke him with the needle.
Yeah.
This is yours now.
Ow. Does it just like conform into my arm? No, it takes an hour, right?
No, because this is not attunement.
Oh yeah, true. So
These
you just
it just
poke
takes an
and it just
action.
goes. Yeah, so you'd poke
He
me.
just takes a thumb and jams it into your arm as the tattoo begins to form.
Also, why are y'all making this complicated? Alter self. I hold up the dagger.
Okay.
Oh
I
yeah.
have 10
Oh.
uses now. And
I
you
guess.
all use it.
Oh, true.
I already have that spell, so you don't need it for me. But that's an excellent idea.
Downside it lasts an hour, but 10 uses. It's all right here. I'll
And
send
there's
you
how
all
many
half
of them?
gems.
And it means that you won't have to waste any of your own energy to use it.
Hmm.
But
Fair point.
I do appreciate that. Being a wanted man, having alter self is probably more useful than like combing my hair.
I don't know. You combing
Probably.
your hair might change your look entirely.
Yeah, but why would I ever do that?
To prevent Matt.
Verkon, since you're awake now, I have another question. Do you have any, like, I don't know, device or, I don't know, spell or whatever that would allow us to, like, say, if we sneak into a room, to lock the door behind us so that we couldn't be snuck up on?
A chair.
Something that's not just propping a chair against it.
If you would have told me this earlier, I could
It
have
really just
set
occurred to me.
I could have set up arcane lock. However, if I take 10 hours, which how long is it till this stupid thing kicks off?
4 o'clock.
Yeah, so we don't have enough time.
Yeah. I can't make it that
I
long.
don't need you to make like a whole like thing to do it like you did with
No,
the altar self. I'm just asking if we need it in a pinch, can you do it?
no,
No.
because I didn't set it up. Because I can only mess with my spells ever so often.
Oh, so that's how it works for you. So it's not like just like things that you just have. Like, okay,
I'm not a wizard. I don't have a book that I just choose. I don't know. I know there's a lot in here, but I can only focus on so much at a time.
that's a fair point. Yeah. It's just a thought.
I can swap stuff around, but it takes time. If you had told me this before I went to sleep, I would have been able to do it.
That's
Okay, well,
fine.
I'll remember that.
We know the black door with chair spell. It's very
It's not a
useful.
huge.
I mean, we could
It's not
also
a huge deal. Go ahead.
just probably buy arcane lock. It's not that expensive.
True.
Well,
It would be cheap for me to make. It's just I can't make it in
yeah.
shorter than 10 hours.
Wait, you guys were
Well-
just going to prop a chair against the door?
Works in a pinch.
I will reach into my bag and pull out an immovable rod.
Wait, how long have you had that?
I've had it for a while, baby.
Where did you get that?
Why are we asking stupid questions?
I've had this since I joined your crew. I've just never had a chance to use it.
And you couldn't have brought this up 5 minutes ago. Why?
Okay,
was-
with
What's the point of that?
To be fair, I forgot that I had it because I haven't used it.
with the why are we asking stupid questions, Verkon will literally just point over.
Fair.
So I guess like the immovable rod can stop like 3,000 pounds of force, so probably a little bit better than a chair.
Yeah, I would say so.
Just a bit, maybe. I don't know.
And the
Okay.
chair and the lock.
Unless they got one of those fancy sliding doors.
Then we screwed.
Or if it opens in
Yeah.
or out, depending on which way we're trying to block a door.
Yeah. There's lots of simple issues that can come up just from how the door works. So,
Yeah.
Oh, okay then. Well, did you get a chance to take a look at that scroll?
Not really. I heard a bunch of people talking about stupid shit.
Oh, well, when you get a chance before the mission, I need you to take a look at that scroll. And
It's not something I really can use yet.
well,
I can try. It's gonna be hard.
do what you can. In the meantime, Mara, we need you to scout with the familiar that you have now.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
I have a new friend. I hold out my arm, and now there's an owl on my shoulder.
Pretty birdie.
what's
Oh.
its name?
I look at it. I look back at Ryoma.
Is it Owl?
No.
Okay.
Anyways, I'm gonna go do something that. I'm gonna go talk to a crazy man.
Okay.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Okay. So the thing
Also-
is,
How well did this delaying go of the others?
delaying. You mean Roberts?
We should check on that. I can go check on it really quick if you want.
We passed by him while we were out.
Oh, true.
And they looked like they were going to have some serious repairs done. The Blackwood guy was absolutely bellowing at a poor city official.
I told you they
So-
probably already did an inspection.
Yeah, well, looks like somebody slipped up on the job, so he's offered to do the repairs for them for free. It's going to take some time, though.
Which will give us time, I guess.
Bought us some time.
Speaking of time, we're going to take a quick break.
Okay.
Go.
All right, welcome back from your break, everybody. Welcome back to our viewers if you took a quick break. Yeah, you guys are ready to start your little party.
Hold on. Before that, Mara has to do the thing.
Yeah. So let's go do the thing.
Yay.
while they go
Julie,
to do the thing, as I did send it to you, so there's enough of a hint that things did happen.
I got
Yeah.
your burb.
Hey, crazy guy,
Yes!
can you make this?
He looks at the paper. He looks up at you. You're a demented fuck! I'ma do it!
Good. How much you need?
For you, it'll be free.
Oh no, I'm concerned.
Excellent.
Alright?
Okay.
Let you know when it's done.
Excellent. Think I know what hit him. Now you can continue with them.
What are you guys doing? You're
Okay.
going to the thing.
Well, so here's the thing. We don't want to attract attention. So really, I feel like only one of us needs to go with her, just sort of like as a lookout. But for the most part, I think she can handle this without a whole lot of extra support.
Yeah. Maybe just send Kitty with her?
Yeah, and this is going to be like at night, right?
It,
The grand opening is at night, but
No, okay. Hang on a second. Pause. What time is it? Like,
We
when
just
are
woke
we?
up. We just woke up the morning of.
yes.
Okay. Okay, that's what I missed. All right. Because for some reason I thought we were still on the previous day.
Nope.
Negative Ghost Rider.
Okay. All right. Anyway, yeah. So we don't want to draw a lot of attention, so she really doesn't need a whole lot of company.
That's
True.
probably fair.
I'll go with her, keep her occupied. Make sure she doesn't do anything too stupid.
My only worry is that I'm not the best at being stealthy.
Well, here's the thing. You yourself don't have to be all that stealthy. You can just like chill in like a nearby alley or something. And because what you're gonna do is you're gonna make your familiar invisible and send it in. You just have to stay
it
close
takes an
enough for
hour
it
to
to.
summon a familiar, so
Sorry, say that
Well.
again?
it takes a while to summon a familiar. So I don't know if you actually did that before.
No. Like, she doesn't have that, so she's never done it before. She doesn't know what it entails.
It takes an hour.
It takes an hour to cast, but after that you got it like until it goes away, basically. So, so you can make it invisible, and it doesn't count as like against your concentration.
Let's get this started then.
Okay. What familiar do you want?
Well, we've been talking about spider, so I'm gonna go with the spider.
Oh no, not the spooter.
The spooter, the best spooter.
Give access to Damara and control and edit by Damara. Bam!
Yay!
You now have one spider.
Spooter! Yay.
Adorable.
So cute.
Okay.
It is
So?
creepy, unnerving looking spider, but it is spider.
Mm. All right.
It.
So you guys know the plan. Just try not to attract a lot of attention. You only need to be close enough to stay in contact with it. I forget what exactly the range is. Someone who has a familiar can tell you. But yeah, just sort of have it look around. We'll be waiting.
When it's within 100 feet of you, you can communicate with it telepathically. It was already posted in the chat.
Oh, so it has been.
Yeah, I think we discussed this several sessions ago.
All right. So, good luck, you two.
Good luck.
Well, we're not like the rest of you guys. We won't, burn stuff down for shits and giggles.
Hold on a minute. I haven't burned a single thing down yet.
Burned anything, sunk in any ships. I leave you all alone for a couple of days, and I come back and find that stuff has been exploded.
Well, we're pirates.
Hey.
When I joined, that's what Morgan told me we'd be doing, is destroying ships and looting them.
That is part of the job, to be fair.
Okay. So you will go, my beautiful child.
Yep.
And you will get there. And how far out do you want to be? You can see the fish man is still standing there.
I want to be at least a block away out of his direct line of sight.
Okay. Well, you can easily do that, no problem.
I don't usually get nervous like this, Kitty.
I know you don't. This is odd for you. Is it because of the spider?
No, I like the spider. It's a very strange looking spider, but it's a nice spider.
Yeah, but we also have a lot more writing than just, us for once. Usually if we fuck up, it's our own responsibility. Now, for some reason, we have others to worry about.
Yeah. Are there any, cracks on the building where the spider could get in easily without being seen? Well, it'll have just invisibility anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Sure, it'll have invisibility.
Go on the side of the building where the fish man is not. Are there, windows and things on this building?
Yeah, there's a window.
Okay.
And one is open because people are cooking and you see a lot of smoke coming out of it.
Oh, look, the idiots don't know how to cook.
I'll hold the spider in my hands, hold it up to my face, and say, "You ready, little dude?"
It looks at you and nods.
Okay, let's get this show on the road. Turn the little man invisible and put him on the windowsill.
Alright, so he goes in. And he skitters. And what do you want him to do exactly?
Shit, and I just blanked. But he's going on a patrol through the building, yeah?
Yeah. Don't forget, I think you can look through his eyes if you want to.
Mm-hmm. You will be blind and deaf, but you can see through their senses.
Yeah. Is there, a limit on how far he can go before it, reverts back to me or something?
The limit of the spell. It says in the description.
So
the same 300, the same as the telepathic communication.
Alright.
We had to do a fun little, is it this or is it that, for that one a while back.
Yep. So, you can see through his eyes. All bajillion of them, because he's a spider.
And 8 eyes.
Well, that's more than what we got, so there you go. So you see him, Declan, checking on the food and stuff, and he's tasting some of the soup. And the smoke actually isn't nasty smoke, it's actually smoked briskets and stuff like that, actually good food. And so he is tasting it, and he's complimenting them. And as you carry on, you find out that there is a back alleyway where a lot of the coats and stuff are, for a closet that also connects to the outside for a break room, because you see at some point some people going outside for smokes. And you can see various different outfits of all shapes and sizes of the fanciness that everyone's wearing matching. You see the grand ballroom, which has the shark floating in the ball in the middle. Give me a perception check with the spider.
Give me just a second. I can't. Oh wait, never mind. It just loaded. Wow. That was a wisdom, right?
Yes.
At 14.
So with the 14, you see a lot of people dressed in the similar outfits as to what Graves described earlier. That you can tell for the servants, they're getting like snacks on trays and champagne glasses, and they're pouring some wine into some, champagne in the other, ale, things along that nature. And then you see a hooded figure that is wearing a similar outfit to what you saw back at the warehouse at the desk, his desk. And you see him rummaging through some stuff and writing down things on pen. You're still a little far away to be able to read what's going on, but you see that he's at the desk and you see he's furiously writing with ink and quill.
Okie dokie. And how far am I? How far am I away from myself before I'm at the limit of 100 feet?
Oh, you at your current spot. You're pretty good.
Okay. Keep on moving.
All right, so you scuttle in. You scuttle into it.
Yep.
All right, give me a stealth check. Por favor.
Would you open? Dang it.
No.
Ew, that's a 4.
You have advantage.
So a 17.
All right, so you can scoot up pretty close, and you see that he's writing. Because you're gonna crawl up onto the desk, and you can see, well, avoiding where he's writing. You're gonna see ledgers and stuff like that, like business proposals that he has been documenting. You even see one where he wrote down that he met with Verkon and another gnome known as Bilberry.
Okay.
And they're writing it down, and he comes up behind them. So, am I doing good work? And it turns and looks at him. Yes. The Alpha and the Omega are pleased with your progress. Keep up the good work with tonight. Maybe you can bring more into our family. We will hear from you soon, brother. As they shake hands, and the dude turns and leaves.
Okay then.
What did you find?
You can't hear anything from Kitty?
Yeah. I'm gonna still scuttle around and see what else I can see. Anything worth noting?
That's about it right now. Everyone's prepping. You see some bartenders polishing glasses. You see a specific table getting dressed up for various parts. Like one table has a note that says the Elven King or the Worm King, and another one says Professor of the Irithimble College at another. Kind of like assigned seats, if you will.
Okay.
All with various different styles of what they would, like and have a custom based on their region and race for formality.
If that's everything, it's time to go back to me then.
Okay, it'll quickly skitter back to you.
Let's go back to the ship now.
What happened?
I went into the office to see just what I could see. And, you said it was Declan that was writing?
No, it was a mysterious figure like the one of the warehouse.
Oh, yeah. It was one of those guys from the warehouse was in there writing in a ledger. Verkon was noted in it too.
I mean, he did
some-
say that he met up with them.
Yeah, but some other creepy figure, I heard them say that the Alpha and Omega are pleased. So we need to go get this information back now.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Alright.
Like walking briskly, but not going into a dead sprint.
You guys can easily skitter back to the ship.
We're not spiders.
Skitter, skitter, skitter.
Why are you two skittering like spiders?
You shush. Where's Graves?
We fucked.
Where's Graves?
I'll throw something of substance at Graves' door.
Graves, someone threw something of substance at your door.
Something heavy. I threw a torch at his door that was unlit.
I was gonna say, you threw a sock with a lump of coal.
Alright, Graves is having sexy time.
Graves, get your ass out of here.
Okay, see, I was on mute that whole time, and I thought you guys could hear me responding.
Nope.
No. But you could not. Anyway, why did you throw an unlit torch at my door? What's up?
It was easier than walking over and knocking on the door.
Really? As quick as you are, you couldn't be bothered to walk like 10 feet.
I'm just gonna motion at the distance between.
Yes, I can see now just how much effort it would have taken for you to do that. Just to cross that 10 feet of distance, Ryoma. Yeah, just the epic strain.
Work smart, not hard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. To cross this new Anyway, why did you want to get my attention for? Are they back?
Yeah, they're back.
Okay, they're back. Awesome. Okay. Alright, so welcome back. What did you find?
There's Alpha and Omega that are very pleased, and we fucked.
Yeah, there's people in the building dressed in the same fashion as those creepy bastards we met at the warehouse. One of them was working in a ledger, and it was noted that they met with Verkon, and some other creepy man said to him that the Alpha and the Omega are pleased with the progress being made, and they're looking forward to adding more to the family.
So they're recruiting.
It would appear so. Or manipulating, or a combination of the two.
Did you find anything that might look like it's... Okay, did you find anything that would be worth taking? Like anything that could prove that this guy is in league with this cult?
Not anything that was above board.
Possibly the ledger, depending what else was in it.
True.
Okay, that could be useful. And you were able to find out where the office is. So
yeah,
you got a good picture of it in your head.
Yep.
Okay, good. We're going to need someone who can guide us there. Did you notice any obvious avenues of entry?
There is, there's a back alley with a door that leads to the back of the building that we can probably sneak through.
Is it like a servant's entrance type of thing?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, people.
We would
people
probably
were
need to
going,
look like servants.
Yeah,
True.
it was mostly servants going in and out of that area.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Um, that's really all there was to note.
Mm.
Declan, when the spider first went in and I took
Mm-hmm.
over, he was actually being. I don't know. I don't want to call it pleasant, but he looked happy with the way preparations were going, from what I could tell.
Feeling
Like he was
confident.
in the kitchen tasting the food and stuff, and God, can I kill him now?
One thing at a time.
Um,
Now that we know a little bit more about the place, I'm gonna hand you basically a sheet of paper and some writing utensils, and I want you to sketch out like a rough map of what you saw, like to the best of your ability.
okay.
And we're gonna use this to plan our entrance.
And she'll go sit on
You
whatever.
can use you can
Where?
use my desk. It's fine.
I don't even know where I'm at on the map right now.
We're just doing it freeform, baby.
Clearly. Yeah, she goes and sits down and scribbles out a rough map-ish layout of the building.
Mm-hmm.
Gives it back to Graves and says, "This is..."
Okay. We can work with this.
And she, had blatantly scribbled, "This is where the office is." Exactly where it is. You can't miss it. They're not exactly hiding it.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to kill him. That's what I was sent here to do. What was that?
Information first.
I know.
I'm a big fan of going in swords a-blazing, but
This is probably
we
going to
don't
be a
know
difficult one.
nobility there, so besides one, we don't know everything. And it would be a bad idea to just charge in guns blazing to a bunch of nobility who are guaranteed to have honor guards.
Oh yeah, I'm well aware that it's a terrible idea. I'm just saying that I like the idea.
I got a brief look at a couple of the, what are they called? The little place cards on some of the tables. The professor from the Air Thimble College is going to be there.
Yeah.
The Worm King's going to be there. Those are the only two I got a good look at before I got out.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, Verkon, is your the guy you said you met with who works for your family? Did he mention anything about attending?
Nope, because that's would be a separate business, and this is more targeting people higher up. Though, granted, going after the professor means they probably see something potentially that they like more in him than with any of the council.
Well, no, that's actually good for us, because just in case this goes sideways, if you care anything about this fellow, you probably don't want him to be anywhere near this place.
So, besides him, who else was there? Would be there?
The only other name that I saw was the Worm King on the markers that I saw.
That's a problem.
Why is that a problem?
You all know how old the Worm King is?
No.
He was involved in the fight against the dragons.
Oh shit.
500 years ago?
Right, he's an elf.
Oh.
Fair, they do live a long time.
He also possesses a pet that could kill a dragon.
I'm sorry, what?
Did you say that What's his face was looking for a very big creature that laid eggs. Does this creature happen to lay eggs?
I don't know. No one. Okay, someone probably knows, but no one I know knows. All I know is he has something that could kill a dragon.
I'm wondering if that's what he's looking for and looking to obtaining.
Considering what he was saying was that what he's looking for could cause a lot of havoc if it was found and freed from whatever kind of containment it has. I don't know, but maybe. Though I do know, I think, I'm not sure, but I don't think the Worm King takes well to pranks.
Wouldn't necessarily call this a prank. More
Oh,
like
no,
a
no, no.
fight.
No, something else. Because with how long he's been alive, I don't think he much cares if someone makes life situations, pulls pranks, or things like that. So I might have some fun ideas.
You saying we could cause a distraction that could basically help our cause?
Got something to happen that would cause said king to get pissed off? Possibly. We'll have to be careful about it. But that depends if a certain someone finishes something I asked them for.
Hmm.
I really don't think he'll be happy if that happens.
Kitty just smiles. Ah, shit.
What? What?
He rolled.
Just rolled.
What a loser. So, I guess now that we know the way to the office, maybe we should try to. Would it be smarter to get some uniforms early so that we have them if we want to sneak in as wait staff?
That's not a bad idea.
So
Because I don't know how Alter Self works with clothes. I assume it doesn't, right?
Okay. I was muted again. It is the spell description is a bit vague. I'll post it. Hang on.
Shit.
Out of character, it doesn't. I'm asking in character, though.
Oh, okay. You're asking in. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Technically, no, it does not alter your clothes. But if you're clever, you can work around that.
Well, we should probably go either steal some clothes from the wait staff or buy some clothes from a tailor, but it would be short notice, so that would be the
Yeah.
more difficult option.
and very suspicious.
You. If y'all got formal clothes, or do none of you carry anything formal,
I have all sorts of clothes. That's not a problem. Whether they will fit you all
then
is another question.
adding yourself to the list, the easy way in for you.
Yeah,
Granted,
that's what I was going to ask you guys.
the only
Actually.
issue for me will be, unless I want to focus on altering myself, which means I can't wear my armor, which means I won't be as useful.
So we have you on standby hiding somewhere. If we need you, we'll call.
Can't you put it like under your clothes?
I'd have to change it to the other style, which I have to sleep for, and I didn't do that.
You could go as yourself.
Except I'm not invited to this. So unless I want to walk up knock on the door right now and request to be there, which, considering that the person he invited from my country, he would probably know had an intellectual civil war with me.
Well, here's the thing. Um, this this plan, if we go through with it, would require me to forge or alter the list anyway. So I could just add your name to it while I was at it if I was going to do it.
The
Okay.
one issue with adding Verkon to the list is that he's a prominent enough figure that
Exactly.
people would know that he wasn't supposed to be on the list.
Prominent enough that unless I went there and he's like, "Oh yeah, sure," which I can try.
But it would still be weird for you to show up fully armored if you were invited to a party.
Hmm.
I mean, at that point, the only thing I could do is concentrate, waste a spell slot, reduce the size of the armor, and put it in my pocket.
Verkon!
What?
An elemental appears before you in a tuxedo.
I beg your pardon.
I know this one. I've always wanted this one. Opens the chest.
There is an invitation inside. It salutes you and poofs.
I do love that spell.
What just happened?
Oh, it's a tiny elemental. You give it some gold, and you put the correct amount of money in it, and it takes whatever you put in the chest to whatever recipient you want, so long as you've met them.
It had a 5% chance, and it rolled a 3. So, you know that it is a apology for the informal rudeness earlier, and to make it up to you by being there to properly enjoy the night festivities for you and a +1 of your choice.
Huh.
Well, that gets
Nice.
2 of us.
I'm going to read carefully on anything they have, like potentially on restrictions or details on like the etiquette they want.
They ask for formal attire, and then if you have to have a weapon, provide a good enough reason at the door.
Okay, so I can have a +1. No weapons, which means probably still reducing my armors. Actually,
If you can make up a good enough excuse, he said weapons are okay.
Well, no one knows that your fists hurt people.
my armor is my weapon.
Yeah, don't. Are you showboating that?
No, I'm looking at them with the comment about a reason
Yeah.
for weapons. My armor is my weapon. Then these. I just hold up like all these different tools I have. I can use them all to cast spells.
I think you'll be fine in your armor. We'll just have to put a bow tie on it.
I will have to polish it. I will make it the shiniest armor.
Well, Verkon, who's going to be your +1?
Well, who here would be the hardest to lie about getting in?
Points to Balric.
Hold on a minute. What do you mean hardest?
I mean, I could just drag you in, but you're gonna have to change your appearance since he might actually know you.
Oh, this guy. No, he
Here
doesn't.
you go.
As I am now, he has never met me before.
But others there have met you, and then this
Oh,
is
well, yeah,
associating
that's
me
true.
with your crew.
True. I mean, but it's gotten around apparently that we're for hire, so you could have always just hired us.
Here's an idea. Why don't you either take me or Mara as your date?
Dante looks at him. I ship it.
Yeah, except I already have a girl.
They don't.
I don't know what they don't know.
No. Well,
Be
I
less
don't trust-
efficient than taking a guy.
I'll leave that decision to you. The rest of us can start working on our disguises. By the way, did you look at that scroll I left you?
haven't really had a chance. I was dealing with
That's fair.
other things.
Well, we still have some time.
But at best, I will just, be able to have it around and not really much else. Like, I might have the knowledge to be able to try to make a new one, but usually to make a spell scroll, you need to know the spell. I don't know the spell.
That's
I
fine.
don't even think I could comprehend the spell correctly to use said spell.
I don't need you to make a new spell scroll. That was just like a would be nice if you could sort of thing. The main thing I need you to do is make the spell scroll work for us now.
Well, if I try, there's going to be a chance it's going to fail. I'm going to be honest.
Well, if you don't try, there's a 100% chance that it will fail.
Also, if it does fail, it's gone.
Well, I'm sure there are other scrolls in the world.
So, y'all gather in. I'll be right back. I'm going to go
Okay.
down.
While he's busy, we can work on our disguises.
Or talk about who would be the best +1.
That's his decision.
It is his decision, but if we at least pick a smart choice, I feel like he wouldn't be too against it. Because we should probably pick the person that's going to be hardest to either sneak or lie their way in. Which honestly is probably it's probably either me or maybe Kitty. It's hard to say. Kitty's pretty sneaky.
She does seem like she would be good at sneaking. I don't know.
Mara looks scary enough that not many people would question if she just kind of walked in.
Thank you, but I doubt that.
I mean,
Don't-
charm only goes so much.
Dante, the other day you said you were going to go and apply for a job at the place. Did you go and apply for a job at the place?
I did.
What did they tell you?
No.
Really? On what grounds?
He must not have been strong enough.
No, I called him a fucking idiot.
Of course you did.
Why?
Probably because it's true.
He told me that I looked incompetent, and I was like, first of all, how dare you? Like, I can only be belittled so much before I finally say, how dare you?
Second of all, I'm not Rex.
Who's that?
You tried. Okay. So who do you guys think would be the hardest to sneak in?
Well, if you guys don't trust charm, Mara would be the hardest to sneak in.
Not wrong. You guys remember how bad it went the last time I tried to sneak?
I was under a ship, so I don't quite remember it. But
That's a rhetorical question.
Yeah.
How bad did it go?
Dude
It
rolled
served
a
as
couple
a-
bottles down the gangplank at me, and one
Yeah.
bumped my boot.
It served as enough of a distraction that I could sink an entire ship with a sword.
Well, in that...
That's how that happened.
Yeah.
Well, it worked out in the end.
Yeah. And I can disguise myself. I'm not too great at lying, but maybe if I put on a chef outfit and disguise myself as one of the other people that are there,
You could disguise yourself as a chef, and you cook so well no one would question it.
Yeah.
That could work.
I'm
You
not good at
disguise
lying,
yourself
but I'm not good at lying, but I feel like I could maybe just actually cook.
You could
need to
disguise
convince
yourself
someone.
as like one of those like specialty like chefs that do the thing where they like cook it in front of you and they like do the knife tricks.
Yes, I can maybe come up with something.
It would give you an excuse to have the sword. You could be like, it's part of your cooking like show routine that you do.
and I could like maybe even put on a little accent. Oh, wee, I can cook your food. Something
Maybe
like that.
maybe not with the accent. I don't think that's super believable.
Out of
Oui,
character,
oui.
it sounded like an attempt at a mix of Japanese and French, and I don't know
That's
how
that's
that
what
would
it's
go
trying
over.
to be.
Dear Jesus.
Thanks, I
So,
hate it.
to be fair, I nailed it.
Just rubbing my temples, going, why?
Oui, I am here to flambe your bish.
What?
Wait, what?
Your
No.
bish.
No.
Hold on a minute.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, accents are hard.
That's great.
Oh, are they? Accents are hard.
Yeah, accents are difficult.
Clearly.
It can be troublesome.
Right, so we convince him to take Mara as his date, or as his +1. You're going in as a chef.
Yeah.
You could take Dante as your sous chef.
Dante, can you cook?
Can make really good bread.
All sous chefs have to do is cut the vegetables.
Oh, I'm really good at cutting.
Oh no.
Oh,
Did you
dear.
have an emo phase? That's kind of ominously how you phrased that.
It's not a phase, Captain.
Oh near. Oh my god.
It's a
Why?
lifestyle.
No.
Okay. Well, while we try to ignore the sound of Linkin Park in the background, let's see if we can find you guys some convincing disguises.
I guess that means I have to go into town and find some pretty clothes to wear.
I have clothes.
Female clothes?
Do you have
Let
a
me
chef's
check.
outfit?
I have a lot of stuff. Okay. Wait a second.
When he
I
does the
do
look for the clothes
have.
he has, I'm gonna actually leave to go buy a chef's outfit.
You can go buy
You already have a chef's outfit.
I only have an apron.
You already have a chef's outfit.
He needs the hat. You
I need
cannot
that. Yeah.
Did you forget that you're a wanted man? You can't just go gallivanting about town to buy a chef's outfit.
Not with that attitude.
Not.
Verkon, can I borrow the dagger that makes me look different? we
He
have.
went down the stairs.
I'm gonna go get Verkon. Verkon, knock knock.
Yes.
I'm going to go buy a chef's outfit. Do you mind if I borrow the dagger? We should have more than enough uses to cover everybody after I use it once for this, right?
I mean, it's 10 uses. Yes. And I don't have to hide myself.
True, but I do. So if I could borrow
Of
it
everyone,
too.
you have
go
to
sh-
hide yourself more than the rest.
True.
Meow.
Yeah, I'll hold my hand out for the dagger, and then I'll use it.
Okay. It will cost you 1 silver for the outfit.
Okay. I'm gonna buy a black chef's outfit with a black chef's hat.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna find a famous chef. I'm gonna look like Gordon Ramsay.
Well, don't cast it now, because.
I'm not, but that's what I'm gonna look like when we do go.
Okay. Oh man. Well, you realize you have to berate people to sell it.
Yeah, you have to be a full-on asshole.
That's only if people know who Gordon Ramsay is.
You never know.
Is he a famous chef in this world? Do I have to pick a different chef?
Guess we'll find out.
Plot twist. Gordon Ramsay already is running the fucking
Yeah,
The
Gordon
kitchen
Ramsay
at
is
his place.
the chef.
Oh no.
He's already there. So you both look at each other.
Yeah.
And he's
And
confused.
pasta? Cook off.
Yeah,
It's
pasta
like-
cook-up.
It's the Spider-Man meme, but Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh god,
Yeah.
actually.
If you're looking to buy outfits, it will take 1 silver.
Okay.
Because of my background and starting like proficiency and equipment and everything, I have disguises, and I will say that I probably have a few sets of women's clothing, given what I know about this character's history.
I have a lot of questions, but I'm not going to get into them today.
Concern.
Let's just say sometimes, people forget things, and no sense in throwing them away, so you keep them.
But are they pretty girls' clothes?
Yes, they are.
Of course they are.
They better be.
You realize having pretty girls' clothes is going to raise more questions.
Not like. Oh no.
Oh my god.
When him and Morgan are in the bedroom, she's the man.
I don't doubt that at all. At
No,
all.
You set yourself up for that one. I'm not happy.
all I'm saying is this character has a colorful history, and he may or may not have kept souvenirs of his life before he met Morgan.
That's fine. I too have watched RuPaul's Drag Race. All right, so you guys get your outfits.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yup.
You gonna go to the party now?
Well, before the party, so first we'll be obviously just shining up the armor, making sure it's all good. Second, look at the book. Do you know this spell, and would you be able to help me potentially make more in the future?
The spell. Oh, that spell. Possibly.
Good enough answer for now. Now I need to go find a certain crazy person and see if he's done with the bottle. It'll be entertaining. Or it won't, depending on who you are. And obvious, so gotta go check with him.
Okay.
Is he still hard at work, or did he finish it?
He is still working away at it, and he looks up at you. Hello!
How's it going?
It's a work in progress.
Good enough. I was hoping it'd be done before, but it only popped to me recently, so I wasn't hedging any bets on it.
What you're asking for is extreme. I like it, but it's extreme.
I know. It'll be entertaining when I get to use it.
I'm still working on it. I will get back to you when it's done.
Good enough for me. And then go up. All right, all of you, gather round.
All right.
And I'll attempt to use that scroll.
Give me an Arcana check.
And gonna Flash of Genius it, because I know that 13's too low, so that will... 18.
You barely pass.
It's like, that's too low. Give it more. And yeah, that spell just allows automatic, what was it, 8-hour telepathic link between up to 6 people, wasn't it?
Rare reads telepathic bond.
I'm pulling it up. One sec.
It is 8 willing creatures.
Up to 8. Okay, so obviously we got the 5 of us. Go ahead and have Dante as part of it, so 6. And are there any others that people drug into the circle of creatures?
Actually, I'm gonna suggest that we include Sneed, so that way, just in case we need to say, "Hey, get people ready to get out of here because we got to get out of Dodge," that he can have people get the boat ready. So
That's not a terrible idea.
Yeah, so add him as one extra.
All right. And there'll be room for one another if anyone wants.
I don't think we have another person.
I'd say we could add Morgan, but Morgan could probably just interfere with him and say, "Hey, you idiots."
Yeah, and she's probably busy anyway. All right, so the plan is now that we're all properly disguised, we're going to try to get in, get what we need, and get out, hopefully within an hour.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
If not, things are going to go tits up pretty quick.
Yeah.
You mean they're not already going to?
Well, they will. I'm just saying that they'll go tits up faster.
Well, just remember, you're trying to talk to people, think it, don't speak it.
True.
Yeah.
Or speak it and don't think it, depending on what it is.
Indeed.
Why do I get the feeling this is going to be a long night?
It's a party, Verkon. It'll be fine.
The last party I went to, let's see. Oh yeah, I ended up getting stuck on Robert's crew.
Wait,
Oh, that's a nightmare.
that sounds very unpleasant.
I mean, it didn't seem bad at first, but it quickly devolved.
Mm.
I think the other one, something exploded. No, wait, yeah, the last one, a tavern was lit on fire.
Well, that's not too bad.
Sounds like a good time.
Not for the screaming guards inside.
Ooh.
Fair. All right, so I guess we're as ready as we're going to be.
So, did y'all figure out who I'm dragging along?
Probably Mara.
I think Mara was the
Yeah.
consensus pick.
Yeah. I guess I'm just trying to sneak in?
Well, let's see. Ryoma is going in disguised as a chef through the servants' entrance, and I think Dante is going as his assistant.
Correct.
Yeah. And Mara is going in with Verkon. If you like, you can either try to sneak in with Ryoma and Dante, or you can pair up with me. Your choice.
I guess I can pair up with you. I'll need a pretty dress.
I have one of those.
Blue and sparkly?
Is it blue? We could check. I don't remember. I think it belonged to a blonde, so it's probably blue. What is it? Okay,
I
yes.
just heard
Blue.
in the background, what is this?
Yes, it is blue and it does sparkle.
Okay, it'll work.
I don't know how to do makeup for tabaxi. So you're on your own with
We
that
don't
one.
do makeup.
Mm.
I
Well-
mean, the fur kind of makes things
I
more
mean-
stick.
You
Fair.
could also use the dagger to alter your appearance.
Nobody's
You
seen.
probably should.
Weren't you all, except Ryoma, part of that little trip drag in the barrels?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, I have a disguise kit. So my plan was first apply the disguise and then alter self to make the disguise more effective.
I mean, how many people are altering themselves right now?
Less than 9.
Well, I do have disguise self, so I could easily just do it on me.
The dagger, save your own spells. I got 9 uses on that thing before the end of the night, and nothing's gonna get rid of them.
Okay.
All right.
You're gonna want those resources later.
She makes a good point.
Yeah.
Because if everything goes tits up, oh
Then I
boy.
can go invisible and sneak the fuck out.
And I will probably have to fight my way out with Dante.
You know, when you put it like that, you're not wrong.
Why
I
do you
mean-
think? Why do you think you're my first choice as a sous chef?
Fair.
It could be worse. By the way, Dante, how you plan to get the axe through? Or the sword through?
I'm gonna put it down my pant leg.
That sounds highly
At all.
uncomfortable.
I'm gonna tell him I have elephantitis.
Whatever works, man. I'm just going to.
Well, I could say that this was given to me by a storm giant, and it is what they use for cutting vegetables, and our superior chef only accepts the finest artifacts for cutting his esteemed vegetables.
I'm down.
Whatever works. I'm just going to add a little bit of extra filigree to my rapier hilt and scabbard and try to blend it into the rest of my formal outfit.
Weapons do I have?
Does anyone have a portable hole? Can we just put all of our stuff in a portable hole?
No, we're
Sadly,
not that
no.
cool.
I could probably buy one. But
Anyone
I
have a
have
bag
to
of
go
holding?
buy. I have a bag of holding.
Can I trust you with this until you meet me out there?
Okay,
Here's the thing. You're going to be in the back. We're going to be out front. It's going to be hard for him to get it to you.
the only time you and I ever had an issue was when you insulted my craftsmanship and I chucked you across the river.
Yep, I remember that.
And then a lizard went frickin' insane.
I remember that as well.
Well, would it be uncouth to ask to let Dante borrow the bag of holding?
I'll be right back. He goes downstairs and you just hear some clattering.
He looks at everyone while he's down there. Never insult his craftsmanship.
I didn't
Never.
plan on it.
It does seem like a fairly silly thing to do.
Listen, I was going crazy. We were up north. It was cold. I was hungry. I wanted hot chocolate. I wanted my mommy. I was done.
And he comes up and throws the bag of holding that's now empty.
He just puts his sword in the hole. Anyone else want me to store their weapons?
I toss
Sure,
my
why
bow
not?
and arrows.
I toss my sword to him.
Dope. Hopefully everyone uses the same bathroom, so that way we can all meet in the bathroom.
I mean,
Ideally, if we can sneak in without too much fuss, we'll all meet at the office or on the way to the office.
All right, well, I'm ready.
Yep, I believe I'm ready.
Let's get this over with.
All right.
Dressed and I
So-
stash my daggers in my boots.
So we're just gonna let them carry the weapons in then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess it will be easier to let you carry this than to try and work it into my outfit. It's gonna be hard enough to get in as it is.
Good luck.
So. All right. I am trusting you with that. Be careful with it. Fortunately, daggers are small enough that I can secret a couple of them under my clothes.
I believe in you.
All right. Well, good luck, everyone.
So, you guys go through town, and everything is popping for the nightlife. You see a lot of festivities and people, and you get to the grand entrance for the people going to the front, and you see a massive line at the door. And you see a random, not the fishman, but a random worker standing there checking names off the list.
Okay.
Dante's gonna look at Ryoma.
I'm just
After
gonna.
you.
Yep, we're gonna walk around to the service entrance.
Okay. Anyone else going to the service entrance?
No, I think it's just those two.
And then I will get to you in a minute, Brock.
Okie dokie.
Everyone else
Hmm.
takes about 10 minutes of waiting before the four of you would be in line. Who will be first?
Probably do Verkon first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So Verkon and Mara go up to him, and the man looks down at you. He looks at your armor and he looks at the list. I don't see no knight on this list. Can I have a name?
Verkon Satros.
Verkon Satros. Is that with a C? I think it's with a C.
S.
S. Ah, okay. Sorry. Satros. Yep. You plus one. Yep. Come on in. Welcome to the lounge. And then he clicks open the little velvet rope and lets you through.
Okay. While he's busy letting them through, I'm going to subtle spell prestidigitation, the name of my alias, onto the list.
Okay. And then he turns back and looks at you. Your name?
Yes, Count Edmond Dantes de Monte Cristo.
What?
Perfect.
Where are you from, Count?
Monte Cristo.
Oh, I thought that was your last name. Where's that?
Yes, it's a small but very wealthy island nation. You probably have never been there, but my name is on the list, you see.
What does your last name start with? Is it the M or the C?
There, please give him your name.
Look under Dantes. Right there.
Dante's Dante. Oh, right. Dante's plus one up, and this must be the lucky lady. Hey, come on in, you two. Welcome to the lounge.
Thank you. Good sir.
Okay, and then you two get in without a problem because he has an intelligence of 7. He will not make a check. I already tried.
Yeah. And our names are going to stay on that list for a whole hour because that's how prestidigitation works.
So you guys go in, and then we'll go to the back Verkon, or not Verkon, Ryoma, the
Mhm.
both of you will be stopped by a similar looking fellow. And who are you two?
Look, my name's Gordon Ramsay. I need to get in.
I don't know. I've never heard of you.
I'm the chef. If I don't get in, the food's not going to get cooked. Properly, anyways.
But some of the food was already cooked.
It has, but there's additional preparation that needs to be made. And you know, desserts need to be flambéed. I am a flambe expert.
Can you roll me a deception with advantage?
Sure. This will go swimmingly, I assume. A 10.
Flambéed, you say?
Yeah.
I'm tonight of a chef myself. Tell me what flambéed means. I've never heard of the term.
Flambe is when you apply flame to the crystals of sugar on top, and it actually caramelizes the top.
I see. Quite interesting approach. I've never used flame with sugar. I always thought it would melt.
Well, if you apply too high of a heat, it can burn, but if you apply just the right amount of heat, it will brown nicely.
Interesting. All right, well, you must be the dessert chef. I know the Elven King is very picky on his desserts. And who's this man?
This is my assistant.
You have an assistant?
Well, what if two people need their dessert flambéed at once? You don't, expect me to serve the entire party.
No, of course. Right. Go inside, please.
Okay.
Forgive me, chef.
Yeah, you're forgiven for now.
And you two will go straight in. And as you go in for the 4, you will be coming on the right side near the fish man.
Yep.
You see a massive party and music blaring, and you see various forms of nobility standing around and talking.
All right.
And Verkon, you see right there your favorite person. He is chatting it up with the tiefling.
Yeah, not even going to bother with him. I'm gonna look and see if I notice anyone else though that I know.
That you know. Roll me a history check.
I'm good at these. No proficiency.
Okay, so you can tell, knowing wise, there's the Elven King. There's your favorite person. This person, you've heard of the Dragonborn having a undead human-like priestess that talks directly to Tiamat and Bahamut on their behalf. And then you recognize this man back here. And this you've heard of as the leader of New Craig.
So you mentioned this one, but you never. But
Which
they're
one?
what? Them?
Yeah, that's the rogue, or not the rogue, the monk that Ryoma knows.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, I was like, unless my brain just skipped words you're saying, all I heard was, well, you know this one, and it's like, the who?
And you see
Okay.
some other various nobles that you can deter, but you don't know exactly who they are.
Fun.
And a lot of workers. And the fishman! And he looks at you. Glad you got your invite. Have fun at the party.
Hopefully it goes better than my previous parties.
Cocks an eyebrow. You're blocking the doorway. Please move.
Indeed. Yeah. Kitty, it's me.
So,
Kitty.
not seeing a lot, but gonna, meander around,
Mhm.
try to hear things going on, and also with that shipment, I'm gonna see, like, just be glance around and see what people are drinking.
Oh,
Go ahead.
I have a question quick. Is there assigned seating or is it just sit wherever?
It looks like it's sit wherever except for select few people.
Okay.
Like you can tell that this is very elven-like formal seating. This little table over here looks completely different, but it also has what it looks like, based on common general knowledge, the symbol of the school for artificery.
hmm
So,
And based on what Mara told us earlier about the layout, in which direction is the office?
oh, you can see that he's sitting there right at his desk writing.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Um, well, while Verkon is looking around, I'm gonna approach him and be like, "Did I hear you say your name was Verkon Satros of the illustrious Satros family? Please have a seat over here with us, good man." I'm gonna try to point him towards a free table,
Based
and
on
then
what
I'm
I
gonna
see, the
communicate
only
through the.
main tree is over there or over there.
Um, this one is. I think this one is fine. I'm gonna telepathically talk to him and say we should probably have a table so we don't look suspicious.
You do see some people over here dancing. Like little dance areas going on.
Hmm.
Well, I guess I'll just be going over here, seeing what people there might have and talk. And
Over here, you can see that it looks like a noble lizard folk tribe
Kitty.
are talking it up.
Kitty.
And then you see a couple other people, which you can tell based on their symbols is a noble family of merchants.
all right, and anything that I could spot about drinks.
You see ales, wine.
Specifically looking for the obvious questionable.
Nothing that you can tell is questionable. Looks like everyone that's being served and stuff by the waiters, they're pouring looks like some very expensive wine out of ancient looking bottles.
Okay, so the fear is unfounded of it being barrels of the blood.
Possibly.
Like I'm saying, so far.
Yep. And one will actually walk up to you guys. Would you like a drink? I have wines and champagne.
Champagne would be nice.
He puts a glass down in front of you.
I'll take one as well, thank you.
Of course.
A wine for me, please.
The wine, excellent choice, madam. And for you, good sir.
A wine would do fine.
He puts down some wine. Do you want some hors d'oeuvres? I'll have some hors d'oeuvres sent your way. Unless you're looking for the menu, which is at your table. Feel free to order when ready.
Thank you.
And he will walk off to the next table.
Mm.
Person's over here dancing. By themselves, because they cool like that.
Too cool for school. Okay, so I'm gonna telepathically broadcast to the group we're going to need to choose our moment carefully. What are you guys thinking?
Yeah, that's gonna be hard with him at his desk.
Yeah.
I have an idea about that, but timing is the critical piece.
And since they probably won't have let me come with the owl, I'm just gonna have the owl perch up on the roof.
Okay.
It's just perched up, sitting up there. If the guy looks at it and says anything, just have it look down and go, whoo!
Okay.
We're in the back, so our timing will depend entirely on what's good timing for you.
Well, it took us 10 minutes to get in, so we've got about 50 minutes before the altar self wears off. So it's got to be in that window. I'm going to tell you guys what I'm thinking, and you can tell me if it sounds like it'll work. So when Big Shot over there gets up to go to the bathroom, I'll cue Dante and Ryoma. You guys got to go in and subdue him. One or two of us can go with you for backup. And then you guys can haul him out of the back while the rest of us try to get out of here.
Through the bond. This isn't us just coming for him. You got to remember, there's a lot of guests here. We all of a sudden start doing something, you might make more enemies than you're ready to deal with.
Well, I'm not suggesting we do all this out in the open. That's why I said we wait for him to go to the bathroom. Then they lie in wait for him in the bathroom, subdue him quietly as possible, and then take him out through the back entrance. If it goes well, no one out here will suspect anything until long after we're gone.
But what if he makes a noise while we're subduing him in the bathroom?
Knock him out.
That's why you
Yeah,
guys are
but
going to have...
You knock him out before he gets the chance to make a noise.
The point of that was if he still makes a noise. You could try and knock someone out, but that doesn't mean that you will knock him out before a noise is made.
Well, those of us who are not in the bathroom trying to subdue him will just have to figure out a way to create some kind of diversion so that no one notices, I suppose.
Well, you got Subtle Spell, don't you?
Yep.
Do you got Dispel Magic? Or do you still have one of the tattoos of it?
You only gave me one.
I can't remember if I actually gave you...
Did you only give me one? How many did you make? Because I only used it once, and that was to get rid of that effect on Ryoma that one time.
Yeah, I honestly don't remember if we only made one or two. Because once I made them, I gave them to you and told you to keep track of them.
yeah, I think we only made one.
Well, then the Dispel Magic don't work.
No, well, in that case, I wouldn't have Dispel Magic, but depending on what it is you're thinking, I may be able to, work another way to accomplish whatever effect you had in mind. What did you have in mind?
What's a floating large distraction that is in this room right now?
The shark.
I see,
owl?
I see.
Anyway, my owl's not in the room. Anyways, as much fun as this is, not telepathically. So, who do you happen to be?
The Count Edmond Dantes de Monte Cristo. Pleasure to meet you.
Your name's
the
quite
Satchel.
delightful.
Yes, I've been told that. But for the sake of convenience, you may call me Edmund.
So, what can the Cetrus family do for you?
Hmm. Well, as I said, the island which I have as my ancestral fief is small, but it is wealthy, and in my opinion, well overdue for a security upgrade. I'm told that your family produces the best arms and armor there is to be found.
Well, gonna need specifics on what you want.
Hmm. Well, let's see. We're going to need heavy armor. Let's see, I'd say about 10,000 sets, just to be safe. We're going to need spears, swords, shields, just,
Are
everything
you
else you
planning
would
to go to
expect.
war with someone at this point?
No, but it never hurts to be careful.
Well, if
Things
you're
have been
planning for
getting.
defense, then you shouldn't just go with all heavy armor. You need to have people who can do multiple things. So you'll need the skirmishers who can do the hit and runs, your archers, ranged, your scouts. If you
Mm,
put everyone into heavy armor, then, well, now you got a bunch of big, bulky, slow people, and
you're quite correct. Your intelligence is indeed greater than your reputation suggests. You have to
And
understand, this is
that
all.
is why I love dealing with the Satroses. Good evening, my name is Declan.
The man of the hour.
Verkon! He stakes his hand out. I'm glad you came of the invitation.
oh, why not? Some relaxation is always nice for a change.
Forgive me for earlier. The grand opening and everything just stressed me out while I'm trying to do everything else.
Trying to keep track of too many things ends up causing a lot of headaches.
I am glad you understand.
Eh,
And may I ask who this charming lady is right here beside me?
Shit, I actually hadn't thought of a cover name.
Is she your plus one?
Yes, my
Indeed.
name is Mariana.
Mari, what a beautiful name for a beautiful girl.
Thank you.
Maybe later I can get a dance with you, Mariana. Of course, Verkon, if you allow it.
That would be up to her discretion.
I'm flattered.
Excellent. I would love to dance with you. You seem quite elegant, even if you are in such beautiful armor.
I thought I had changed.
Oh, did you? I thought you kept the
Yeah.
armor on. Then I shall retcon to that beautiful outfit.
So I hope we won't have an issue with the old professor. Hopefully he's moved on from that
You
little
will have to cross that bridge. I just know he is in line to be continuing to stay the head of the school, despite his silliness from the past I've had. But I need good relations with the school in case I ever want to enroll myself to be an artificer.
Oh, I understand. I'm just hoping he doesn't try to cause a scene since I'm here.
Get him drunk. I heard he's a lightweight, and if you have him pass out, we can throw him out. Just between us. And you, good sir. Who are you?
Ah, yes. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Count Edmond Dantes de Monte Cristo.
That is a mouthful.
So I've been told.
And tell me, where exactly is this island?
It's off the northern coast of the continent.
Is that before or after New Craig?
Okay, so out of character, I'm trying to remember what the map for this continent looks like.
Maybe we should pull it up so he can
Roll
remember.
me a history check.
I feel like I have a copy of it in my notes somewhere, but I don't remember where I put it right now.
You're on the
Let's see.
spot. Roll me a history check.
Let's see.
Try to recall the world map.
I sadly have it memorized.
18.
You barely pass. You may have access to the map for this.
Okay, cool. Let's see. E. All right. How do you pronounce this right here?
Dracaster.
Jocasta. Okay. Yeah, it's actually further to the east than Molcraig. It's about 300 nautical miles from Jocasta and Zumwalt.
Interesting. I don't remember sending an invitation out that way.
Wow.
Roll me a
It's. I'm
deception.
going. Okay. I was actually going to subtle spell suggestion. So, how does that work with the skill check?
Roll me a deception.
Okay. $23.
Interesting. I must have. Clearly, you were on the list, so forgive me. I just don't remember sending one out there, and the only thing I know of is the frozen continent. Interesting.
Well, it is a small island. I'm sure you've sent out many, many invitations. It's not surprising that our lovely little isle might have gotten lost in the shuffle.
Possibly. Forgive me. I am sorry. And who is your +1?
No offense taken. I'm going to telepathically quickly ask Kitty, is the name Anastasia all right with you?
Yeah, that works.
Okay. This is Anastasia Demetis.
Fascinating. I did not know that Tamax. Well, it makes sense. I mean, there is snow up in that region, and the fur would keep you warm. I will not judge your taste in women, kind sir. That is all you. But I prefer clean shave women.
To each their own, is what
Indeed.
my father is.
Forgive me, madam. I'm just not a cat person. I hope you understand.
None taken.
Now, gentlemen and ladies, I must go through and greet the rest of them. Verkon, later in the evening, there will be a celebration in the back room for pristine guests only that were marked on the invitations. I hope you're there.
Much appreciated.
You, sir, were not. I know that list to a T.
No offense taken.
My dear, beautiful dearie, I will be back to dance with you after formalities and dinner is served. And he bows before all of you and takes his leave.
Okay, right before he starts to walk away, I'm going to shoot a telepathic message to Dante and Ryoma and ask, how quickly could you get to the bathroom right now?
What is our situation in the back?
We're going to pause at that moment and we're going to go to the back. Give me a chef's thing.
A chef's thing?
Chef's tools. Brain whimper.
Sure.
Brain go burr.
Let's see. With the pop. So 27.
You are cooking everything amazing. You even see some people that are on meats and stuff fuck up, and you yell at them.
When people are fucking up, I'm gonna say it's pre-prepared, but you got to think about the presentation. Use your eyes, you fucking donkey. This isn't Ronald McDonald's fucking burger emporium.
Oh my god.
Dante is just cutting vegetables. And he's looking at you and going, and all of you hear mentally, man, I fucking don't want to be on his bad side right now. Oh shit, everyone can hear me.
Side note, the real Gordon Ramsay is not sponsoring this video.
Then some of them look over, realize you're in like a really nice robe, and they go, "Yes, chef."
Well,
So you're pretty good.
when we do finally get the message, I'm going to have one of the other cooks take over my station.
Yes, chef. Of course, chef.
Yes, and make sure you don't fuck it up like the last one.
Yes, chef.
And then me and Dante will just go straight to the bathroom.
So yeah, they can go pretty quick, I guess.
Almost immediately, we can get to the bathroom.
Okay, so this is a long shot, but I'm gonna try this. I'm going to subtle spell prestidigitation Declan before he gets out of range, and I'm gonna try to give him the what is the exact wording here? The sensory effect of like just the greatest need to go to the bathroom, just like the urgent and immediate, like almost full to bursting of his bladder and bowels and every like he doesn't know if he like has diarrhea or constipation or just like, but it all needs to go now, like right now.
He is going to casually keep walking, and he's going to pass the person here, put his cup there, and quickly make pace, but walking very professional and gentlemanlike to the bathroom.
Okay.
Oh dear.
All right. So, and I'm going to say telepathically, Declan is on his way to the bathroom now. Dante, Ryoma, you in position? You need backup.
Yeah.
Back?
If he makes
Do you want to hold it while we're back here? Like, what are you asking?
It's going to be a smash and grab, guys.
Are you ready to smash and grab?
I mean, I prefer women, but I guess.
Oh my god.
And when he's walking that way, you 4 see the fish man is walking behind him.
Oh.
All right. Telepathically, heads up, guys. He's got a +1.
Telepathically, alert, the fishman's coming.
Telepathically. Is he gonna hold it? Like, I don't understand nobles.
So I look at Mara and go,
Dying.
shall we go to the ladies' room?
Sounds like a lovely idea.
Agreed.
I'm gonna speak telepathically to everybody.
Now you just be weird.
This might be a strange question, but given that there's 2 and it'll be probably more difficult to knock them unconscious, does anybody have something like a silence spell?
Nope.
Give me a second.
Let me check.
Time is of the essence. It will be 30 real in-life seconds before they get to the bathroom.
Well, to be fair, their characters would know
I know,
if they
that's
had
why,
it.
that's why I am making it time relevant.
Okay.
The answer would be no,
Nope.
and the reason
Okay.
why it's a no as well is I can't do it silently. People are gonna see.
Mm-hmm.
The only quiet spells I have are Misty Step and Silent Image.
No. Silence is a spell. It basically
Yeah.
prevents. Yeah, that's what he was
Yeah.
asking.
So, Brock, you're in the bathroom, and you see the fish man walk in first.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna like walk out when he's of the bathroom. Like I've just got like. I'm going to walk into like where there's like sinks and stuff as if I had just finished.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, he looks at you and he just motions out.
Why are you gonna hold it for him?
Out.
I
Dante
will.
will turn and look, and he'll look at him and go, "Hey, you look familiar." Nope, not me. Just got here today. Out. Get
Either
out.
way, he wants to be able to hold it in privacy.
As Dante leaves, hey, if you shake it 3 times, you're playing with yourself.
Well, that's why his servant is going to shake it 3 times.
Haha. No homo with it, right? Hey, all right, bye. And Declan quickly walks into the bathroom.
Mhm.
Okay. Are Mara and Kitty in position yet?
I don't know, are they?
They said basically as soon as I gave that broadcast, they were going to go towards the ladies' restrooms.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
And
Yeah, let's
while
just say we
all
are.
of that is happening, I'm going to try to create a diversion.
I mean, honestly, we could just have Verkon go to what's his face's table.
Telepathically. Verkon, how much do you want to avoid interacting with that academic bastard? I can try to create a different diversion if you would prefer it, but it's up to you.
You realize how much of a pain this whole thing is?
Yes. That's why I said I can try something different.
At this point, Verkon, you realized he's noticed you. His eyes have not left you, and he is more annoyed at your presence than surprised.
I am actually gonna look over and give him a sassy wave. Hi! Go back to drinking.
You see him look over to the 2 girls he's talking to, hold up a finger, pick up his glass, and start walking your general direction.
And he's gonna just start going back to drinking.
To
Well,
be clear, where on the map are the restrooms, male and female?
Where those 2 are. Male and the male one is over here. The female one is over here.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Well, I guess we're going to wait for the distraction, and once the distraction goes off, we will go back into the bathroom and take care of things.
Okay. So if those 2 are headed in that direction towards the bathroom, and this guy's coming over to talk to Verkon, I'm going to wait for my moment and see what happens for the moment.
So effectively, you're probably about to be sitting there, and then he shows up, and you go, what?
I'm just saying, I'm waiting for my moment.
So, see, in scholar robes, a gnome approach you, and it's very formal robes. He doesn't have any other things besides the robe on, and formal clothes underneath. And he looks up to you and sits down. Hello, Verkon.
Hello, how you been?
Well, after you made me a laughing stock at our debate, it was all right.
No offense. A lot of the stuff was already agreed upon by people.
Not Verkon. It's an honor to see you again, as he says with his teeth grunted, trying to force a fake smile. Understand that after you did that and you laughed again, you almost threatened my tenure.
Well,
But it's fine. It's fine.
Ooh.
The school is flourishing. I want to thank you personally for helping it flourish. We have a chance of good partnership to expand the school with this man. So I am going to say thank you. I'm going to take my drink and I'm going to go back and act like you're not here the rest of the night before I try and cast spells on you while drunk.
That'd be a bad idea for all parties involved.
I'm well aware,
And
but just know deep down, I despise you and your entire well-being. And I hope you get an STD one day and die terribly in the bathroom.
Those
there's
sound
only
like
one thing I
fighting
do
words
have.
to me.
There's only one thing I do have to say. You better have stopped blacklisting my father. I know you couldn't do shit against my mother, but if I pop back and there's still issues with my father being shoved into the corner of the business, I will bring a problem.
Well, I guess you'll have to do that when you go home, won't you?
Oh, don't worry. It'll happen sooner than you'd want.
Enjoy yourself, Verkon. I hope to never see you again when I go home.
Oh, you will.
I hate it. And he looks over at this man. Whoever you are, I don't care. Don't deal with him. All he brings is trouble. Have a good day.
Mm.
Rich
He
coming
walks
from
off.
him.
Okay. I'm going to raise an eyebrow, and then I'm going to call over. I guess wave over one of the guys who's doing like the serving.
Yes. How can I help you?
Hey, look. I, this is. All right, I don't even know if this is going to work, but I'm going to try it. I'm going to subtle spell suggestion on him.
Okay.
And I'm going to say, look, your boss seems kind of crazy. He told me that he wanted one of you guys to like swan dive into that ball with the shark up there. Are you actually going to do that?
He looks up at it.
That would be really cool if you did it. I don't know if you'd survive, but it would be awesome.
He looks at it. He looks back at you. Hell no. Bessie would eat me. Have a good rest of your day. I think the alcohol's kicking in. We're cutting you off. And he walks away.
Did he make the save?
He didn't have to because he asked him to do something harmful.
It's not obviously harmful.
Yes.
Hey,
jumping
can
into
you jump into a giant ball of water with a shark?
Okay. I'm actually going to go to one of the serving people and say, hey, cup of the strongest for the artificer. Don't tell him it's from me. Tell him it's from. And I'm gonna try to look around and see if there's any one who's looking at his direction.
This girl right here is glaring at him.
Which is glaring at the artificer.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm assuming I have no clue about who that person is.
You could possibly roll a history check.
Because if it's someone I know, I don't want to cause certain problem. 23!
The first human artificer from the school that got expelled.
Okay.
She made a giant explosion that tore apart half of a dormitory.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him a plat to give the artificer strongest drink and not say it's from her because the glare. I'm just gonna say, tell him it's from someone who's fancying him. That way, just, it's a gift. I don't want hard feelings, but if he thinks it's from me, he's probably gonna want to just walk up and throw the cup at me. And that'd be a waste of something good.
All right. That's fair. I will take care of it.
I'm going to look at Dante and speak telepathically in the earring. I don't know how long we have to get a distraction. I think he's only peeing.
Or is he? It's like, what the hell?
Hey, man. I don't question things.
Okay.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
if there's not a
Meanwhile,
distraction,
while
we're
you
going to have
two
to
are
go back.
standing there, Ryoma, fancy seeing you.
Completely different.
Do you?
Oh, did it wear off?
Oh, yeah, your alter self spell?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, never mind. You're good.
Get fucked.
But you do see the Ronin walk up to the fish man at the door. Hey, can I take a piss? Boss is in there. Damn it. Alright, I'll wait. No smoking inside, go outside. He walks out. He walks back towards the kitchen. Verkon, the woman, also realizes who you are and smiles and waves.
I'll wave.
You remember her name.
Oh, jeez.
To be. Let me pull up my notes.
I was about to say, really?
No. Actually. And the party's continuing on.
Okay.
Name to be.
I think I realized.
All you knew her was by her first name was Ashley.
Okay, you didn't say.
I'm sorry.
You said, let me look at my notes.
I said
just
Ashley. I thought you didn't hear it. Yeah, it's Ashley.
Okay. I am going to try to wave over a different server.
You can try, but each one's assigned to a specific area.
Okay. What if... Okay, which was the one that I talked to last time?
The closest
Okay.
one to you.
Okay. Since this guy, was he just sort of like standing around with like a tray of hors d'oeuvres or something?
He's walking to and from. These two are.
Okay.
With foods and stuff. Unless they're like out and about in the middle, they're like bringing food to people.
Okay.
These are the ones that are dealing specifically with drinks and orders.
Okay. So I'm gonna walk over here just sort of casually, like I want to like stare at the shark or whatever. And as I pass by this guy, I'm gonna like mention like, hey, the other server, like I was talking to him. Your boss seems kind of weird. He mentioned something earlier about having you guys like swan dive into the shark tank or whatever that is for entertainment. I think you guys might want to think about, just quitting this job. All of you. Like now. At once. And I'm going to spell suggestion on him.
Just going hard for the suggestion.
DM?
Thinking.
Okay.
And reading.
He's reading. He's reading a suggestion right now.
Yeah, I didn't ask him to do anything obviously harmful.
I'm gonna roll a d20, and if it's higher than a 12, we'll have to make the save. He's gonna look at you. Hey, man, I'm getting paid like 18 plat for this night. I have 3 kids and backdated child support. Do you have backdated child support?
Well,
I would swan dive into that if he tripled my pay.
wait, for real?
Yeah, 100%.
Hold on a second. You said you're being paid how much?
Are you gonna pay him to do a pin?
We're getting paid 18 plat for opening night.
Let me get this straight. You're telling me that if he gave you 54 plat, you would jump into that thing?
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, look. Maybe I've had too much to drink, but like, you kind of sound like a badass. Like, I got 54 plat on me right now. If I give you that, are you gonna jump in there, like, for real, dude?
Are you going to help me get up there? Because this thing's like 30 feet in the air.
Yeah, that'd be the tricky part. I guess you could jump off of this like big ice sculpture thing.
No, you don't go on the big ice over.
Oh, for real?
Yeah,
Hmm.
not allowed on the ice sculpture. That is for guests only to dance on.
Okay. How about this? Again, maybe I've had too much to drink. What if I take you as my dance partner onto the ice sculpture, and then like we do like a twirl, and then you jump off of it into the
Sir,
shark thing?
You seem really cute. And he like tries to like adjust your shirt. But you're not my type.
Hmm.
Now, if you don't mind, I have to get back to work. If you want, and he like looks around, pulls out a paper and sticks it into your shirt, swing by that address later and I'll give you a good time. Have a good rest of your night, sir.
Not the effect I was going for.
And he walks off with a plate of hot steaming steaks.
Interesting.
Clearly, he likes you.
Hmm.
It's too bad you don't have mass suggestion. That would be hilarious.
No, I don't get that for like I think like a couple more levels. Sadly.
Just beware using the ninth level ability of it.
Anyways,
Okay, this is proving trickier than I thought. I'm surprised that he considers quitting his job to be obviously harmful, though.
well, it has to sound reasonable.
I guess so. I maybe I didn't sell it hard enough.
Well, if you guys really need a distraction,
I'm gonna be. Go ahead.
I can provide one, but then Dante would need to handle the man in the bathroom by himself.
I'm gonna be quite honest. If something doesn't happen very soon, I'm just gonna resort to fireball.
I have a plan.
Okay, let's hear it.
What if I just attack his guard? His guard would defend himself, right?
Sure. Hang on a second. Give me a second. How big is this room? Let me measure.
Pretty big.
I'm just questioning if the very strong drink has arrived.
It has, and you see that he happily takes it and starts sipping away.
Oh boy, that's gonna be entertaining.
While you're measuring, you see that Declan now walks out brushing off his coat. And he looks very angrily at the fishman, and they start talking. Somewhat, because you're within earshot still, right, Brock?
Yeah, I'm still like right outside the bathroom. Here, I'll put my token down because
Yeah,
Pop.
Pop. Ba-da-da.
Someone played a trick on me with magic, and I'm not too keen on it. Be careful.
Declan, sir.
And you are?
I am the dessert chef, Gordon Ramsay. You haven't gotten to taste the dessert yet. I was told that you would like to taste it before it was served to the other guests.
Can you put it on my desk? I have pressing matters at the moment.
Ooh, sure.
Thank you. I will be at my desk in a few moments. Bring it then.
Sure, of course. I will go ahead and walk off to the kitchen, where I will make an actual dessert.
All right, give me a chef's tools.
With his lovely advantaged apron of
Yeah.
bullshittery.
Hey man, it's a useful item
Is
for
it-
situations like this.
Is it
Oh,
a
I'm-
laxative dessert?
24.
You make whatever you're trying to make. What are you trying to make?
I'm trying to make something super simple but super nice, like a bananas Foster.
All right, then you make a bananas Foster, and it's a really nice looking bananas Foster.
Yeah, and I'll flambe it once we get up there.
Okay. You see, he is now sitting at his desk, like he said he would, with the fish man standing, looking at the party. It's like he's scanning the room. And he turns and looks at you. Ah, yes, thank you. Yes, of course. And he holds his hand out. May I try it, please, before we have the rest of the guests taste it?
Of course. I will go ahead and show. Since I hope you know, there's a bit of a show to this, and I'll go ahead and put it on his table, and I'll pull out my katana and turn it on, and dip it into the bananas Foster to basically light it on fire.
He starts clapping amazingly. I love it.
And then I'll just like with a swift flourish put it back into my sheath.
He takes a spoonful and eats it. Orgasmic. I could literally explode with excitement from this. I'm going to take another bite.
I do apologize a little bit for the quality. Has to sacrifice a little bit to serve all these people.
It's fascinating. Perfect. Do it for everyone.
And I'm just gonna like speak telepathically to everybody while I'm walking back to the kitchen. So since there wasn't a distraction, what's the plan now?
Okay. I'm responding telepathically. It looks like the people serving on the floor are not quite as gullible as the guy they have at the front, for whatever reason. So it's going to be a bit trickier than I thought.
At this
Through
point, I
the
grab
link.
Mara's hand and go, let's cause our own distraction.
Through this link, Verkon's like, looks over, like, glances over, measuring, like, about how much has been drunk from the cup.
He is slurring his words, and you see the tiefling stand up and slap him and walk away.
Okay.
We're getting close to some fun.
And you
Has
see
he-
him like point a finger, and a spark of lightning emits from it, and he casts a spell.
He'll be the first person I bring out a bananas Foster to, but instead of like the normal liqueur that you use for it, I'm gonna put like the strongest liqueur in it.
Well, as he like casts the spell, you see these two come over, and they pull out their clubs and start beating on him as she quickly jumps out of the way. Dante will come over to the party with some ice cream, and he is quickly, once he is beaten down, and everyone over here that's all noble starts clapping for the show, they drag him out.
Now, considering that the lightning did go towards the tiefling, did the tiefling look like they got hit at all? Or
No,
did
they do
Okay.
not look like they were scathed.
Okay.
But you see him dragged out black and blue with welts from their clubs.
Ooh, I'm actually going to take the one that's loaded with super strong dwarven alcohol. I am going to take it to his fishman guard. Because everybody deserves some dessert.
He did say everyone.
Yeah, he did say everyone. And I'm going to bring it out, and I'm going to say, he did say everyone.
He looks over at his boss. You must try it. Gordon Ramsay is the best chef we've ever had. We need him on payroll. Get him on payroll. In fact, come work with me for my island.
I
You will be my
apologize.
personal chef.
I'm just here for the night. I'm opening my own restaurants all over the continent. You're free to come anytime.
And what is the name of this restaurant?
Of course, it would be pertinent for people to know my name, so the restaurant will simply be called Ramsay's.
Excellent. I am looking forward to the opening of your place, chef. Hopefully, you change your mind. I pay extremely well, and you would be my own personal chef on my island. But I digress. You must do your own thing. And you see the fish man just grumble and take a bite.
Yep, and it's I've cooked it slightly differently because the alcohol is so strong that I have to like hide it with like more flavor, but it's essentially the same dish.
Okay, he's eating it slowly as he looks at everyone.
Yeah, no, I'll admit, if it looked like the tiefling got singed, Verkon would have gone up and offered a heal because it was his own fault, but they didn't get hit, so he's like, oh, good.
Yeah, whatever the stupid strong stuff is, like the dwarven, like hard dwarven liquor.
Oh, there's worse than dwarven liquor.
Yeah, whatever the hardest thing is.
All right, so carry on. How's the rest of you are? I know the girls want to do something.
Go for it. At this point, just anything.
Anything will work. We've given up.
I mean, y'all could also just, wait for the backroom surprise, because telepathically, you can all wait for the backroom surprise, and if it is what I think it is, there's already going to be a problem.
Backroom surprise? What are you talking about?
What he was talking about, that I'm invited to.
Oh, that. Well, we don't know how long it's going to take him to get to that. Remember, we're on the clock here.
Some of you are.
Yeah.
And considering it was me being invited, he didn't say with the +1.
Okay.
So
But
me and Mara are, not in disguise at all.
I mean, no, because you guys used the altar self with the rest of us, remember?
If they chose to.
Yeah.
I mean, he already called me out for being a Tabaxi, so...
I mean, you could be a Tabaxi and just be a different looking Tabaxi.
True.
Alright, so anyway, I pull Mara again and go, let's dancing. How's the biggest distraction we can?
Let's go.
You did say the ice thing was for dancing for people, right?
Correct.
Okay.
You do see a few people going up to the dance floor and actually dancing on the top part.
Let's go. Maybe we can get him onto the dance floor? And then you can convince him to go off with you.
You actually see the Elven King and his, what you believe to be +1, not many know if he's married or not, are actually on the dance floor as well, dancing away from everyone.
with the base telepathic link with the owl, I'm just gonna tell it, please alert me if it seems like anything's going to be showing up. Oh. Mic problems. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, effectively, if it looks like anyone's coming, the comings and goings, if besides the obvious, throw out the drunk.
It hoots in your mind. Hoot.
I'm going to telepathically ask Verkon if he can use the owl to cast any spells that would be useful right now.
Nope, because I cast the spell, and then it goes through the owl.
Oh, so
I'm
that's how
still
it works.
casting it.
Ah, I see.
So unless I'm hidden from all sights, I can't do it. And now I have to actually look to see what I have prepared if anything would be useful.
I know it's touch based spells.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I have to look to see if anything's even useful.
Yeah, I don't know what your
Nope.
What Artificer's kit is like for touch-based spells.
Okay, I could do something useful with it, but it would be very...
Could you give Dragon's Breath to the shark?
No.
As
My familiar's out. Oh, hers.
your hour is coming up for anyone that had the spell.
Oh, so it's going to end like when? Like in
like the next few minutes.
Okay, so
I'm going to telepathically alert the group to that, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Okay, let's see here.
I'm just going to speak out loud. Well, without the spell, me and Dante probably have to leave.
All right. Well, unless anyone has... Hey, Ryoma, could you do a kitchen fire?
I could, but I wouldn't be a very good chef if I did.
Okay.
All right. Well, we'll go to the bathroom. Because I think you guys still have knife charges, right?
I
There
need
would
to know
probably
how
be
many
one
people.
left.
There's more than one. How many people actually used it, though?
I think only 2.
And I know
Really?
Ryoma.
Actually, I'm going to speak through the telepathics thing. I actually do have a plan to start a fire that would build off of your plan.
All right. Let's hear it.
I can just tell them that he's coming back to the kitchen to try everything, and the Blue Mermaid wants everybody out except for me. And then I start the fire, and then I leave.
All right. You could do that, but remember, we're going to need your help for the smash and grab.
Or he's outside waiting.
Yeah,
Also, you guys still have the weapons.
true.
I can manage without weapons, but I don't know about Mara and Kitty.
We'll have Dante go out to give them their weapons when everything goes down.
Yeah, meet us by the bathroom real quick. And we'll put the weapons on. You can stash them.
So there is only one thing I can think of that my owl could do, which is I could have it pick up like a rock and cast enlarge on it and drop it.
Is there like a skylight?
Good question. Look up.
No, it's all magically lit.
So
your guys' hour is about up, so why don't we all head to meet up? Why don't you meet up in the bathroom, refresh the charge, and we'll figure it out. We have all night since the party's going until late in the evening.
Fine.
Well,
There are enough charges on the dagger to refresh on everybody that's using it.
yeah, which
Should only
like
be
we
two of you
know,
by the sounds of it.
yeah,
All right.
Ryoma
Well,
and Mara, which would just drop. Well, Ryoma and Graves, because as far as we know, Mara and Kitty didn't really use it. So,
I thought they did. Did they?
Nope.
No.
Oh, okay.
which means it has 7 more charges. You guys got another 3 hours each, with someone getting a 4th hour out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fair enough. Well, I'm already in the bathroom, in one of the stalls.
I feel like high school style, pass the knife under the stall to just recharge.
Well, I'm gonna speak through the telepathy. If you shake it more than 3 times, you're playing with yourself, Graves.
And as he says that, for all the recharges to kick in, we'll call it there.
Okay.
As hour 2 will be the next time.